Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich?
Ah, hi, what's up? Hey, Jevil, Micro, hey, both the Deltarune crew is here. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, you just now got to Laventine? Okay, so you're like slightly behind us. You're slightly behind us. So we actually beat the rocket base. We beat the rocket base. And yeah, no, Jevil, that'll happen. That'll happen. In terms of your team, how did it go? Did you remember to get someone with Flash? It's so much better with Flash. Like, you really should get Flash. Yeah, and you know, Aaron, I also did get to see your Silver plush. Was that Silver as a Green Lantern? Because I thought that looked really cool. I kind of want one. Yeah. Your Voltorb's name is Bomb? Like Erman Jetters? Or like... Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. I'm gonna really quickly, I'm gonna raise my levels a little bit there. Oh, like bombs. Like bombs. Let's move up to like another decibel and a half. That explode? Yeah! You know, Jevil, you haven't gotten to name one yet. How about next encounter you get it? Yeah, next one you get to name a Pokemon. Ooh, Mike's doing homework. What you doing? I also have a Diglett. I named mine Dug Dug. Okay, now this is the one where we can get ourselves a free Eevee, but I don't want an Eevee, actually. I want to save this encounter just to be safe. Okay, and we have the T, so we can pretty much make our way down the middle, which means we can start Sylph, but I actually prefer taking the routes for training. I'm seeing a question about where is the what? The Eevee. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. You beat Lavender Town, so it's in Celadon. And hi, Lace. What's up? If you want to get the Eevee, you need to go to the right of the Celadon. The right of the Celadon Pokemon Center, and there's a little back entrance to this to this high-rise apartment. And as we get up, it's the one over to the right. So that's how you get your Eevee, and then you can buy your evolutionary stones, because there are only 3 in this game. in the department store over to your left, so it's pretty close. Yeah, no, you're good. No, Jevil, it's important to make sure the youngins know how to play the game. I've been playing this game for over 15 years on and off. I had a Game Boy Advance. I played very much. And, yeah, it's, even though I haven't played this in a while, at least like 3 years, it's really easy to pick back up again. You don't have a water type? Yes, well then I think I would say Vaporeon's actually a really good water type to have. I currently have Brick, which is pretty good, but I'm gonna avoid using the Vaporeon for a couple reasons. Partially because I also kind of want to get a Jolteon, if anything. I haven't really ran into a good Electric-type Pokemon. I didn't get a Voltorb like you did. Coordinate Plane? Are you in, what, Trig, Algebra 1, 2? Lace, I'm so sorry for you. I know it's probably not for that specific reason, but, you know, the Vaporeon reason has made it difficult for people to enjoy it, so. You're a trooper for saying that out loud, even though it could be misconstrued. Yeah. No, that's the fairly common description there for fans of Vaporeon. Sometimes the internet ruins stuff, and we just gotta deal with it. Alright, so I've got Route 16. I'm looking at my encounter table for Route 16. At the bottom, we get access to... Oh, wait, no, this Route 16 is the only one. So I either get a Spearow or a Doduo, or, more importantly, we are probably going to want to use this to guarantee a Snorlax. So we'll guarantee the Snorlax. And I want to do a quick check here. Do you have Flash Fire? It does. So we're going to do something really cool here. We're going to do what's called a pro gamer move and try and bait some stuff out. So this is a double fire trainer here, level 29 on both. High yield on XP. And then distance coordinate plane with decimals and fractions. I went to film school. Very nice to think that I could understand math, but I don't understand math. Mike, what happened? No, Mike, you had your phone recording, right? That's the most important part. I know it's awkward. You are in school. Please tell me you at the very least talk to someone. They didn't even try and use fire on my... Okay, their AI was awkward. Alright, and they flash fired again? Why would they do that? They boosted me up. Alright, I'm also going to be honest here. If y'all know each other, this might be something you don't want to put on the public internet. Because I'm also going to let you know here, Mike, I have a public YouTube channel. They already know what your YouTube is. If they can see you're subbed here, they can check. So just, if you want to keep it private, you two probably have each other's contact. Oh, who they hit? Oh, the dog? I mean, that's fine. I think that's, yeah, it's knocked out without it. So we got our level up here. And now, and this is another thing for you to write down here, Jevil. If you want to get the fly TM, you gotta talk to this girl up here. So you need to have cut to get past it when you get to Celadon. your fast travel, and it's not necessary, but it does make it so much easier to train. Now, there are a couple of routes you can take. We don't have the Pokeflute. We need to go to Lavender Town, and we need to basically beat up a bunch of ghosts. And you know what, Jevil, you asked for gambling. Let's do a little bit of gambling today, okay? You love gambling? It's literally just the slots, though, Jevil. It's just the slots. We did technically get... We did get ourselves a jackpot, which is why we're at 756. But we seem to not be getting that lucky here. There it is. There's our first 8 payout. That's another 8 payout guaranteed when you have 2 Pokeballs in a row, especially on the corners. Okay, no diagonal Magnemites. Not even the horizontal Magnemite. Horizontal Magnemite, we're back to where we started today. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know why that worked, but it did. That's a jackpot, baby. Full 300. Love gambling. You're failing a TV language? Does that mean code? I think that means code. But yeah, look, we broke 1,000 coins. We broke 1,000 coins, and that's enough gambling today, Jevil. We're gonna move on to we're gonna head back over to what is it? Oh yeah, we gotta beat the Rockets. We gotta beat the Rockets. Why are you so sad? Jevil, we got a jackpot. Now, the fun thing about this is if we really wanted to, we could go straight through and we could do our, like, little stuff that we gotta do for Sabrina and Saffron City, but that's a little bit much. Not enough? You can't do that. You can't be doing that. You don't have the money for it. Okay. Now, here's what I want to do. We get 1 guaranteed encounter here, which means we're going to get a ghost. I don't have the ability to trade, so we can't actually use it, but we still want to catch it. We still want to catch it. I'm at 20 Mon. I actually don't think... I mean, Dug's not great, but we should swap it to Remy. Alright, set it there. Got Layla's got nothing, Taffy got nothing, Garfield has Bite, I think, but they're like 20 levels below. Yeah, yeah, it's not there. Put the black glasses on Doomed Yuri. That way we can actually get a little bit more on it. All right. Yo, bro, where we at, though? Well, Ace, you just missed it. We went to Lavender Town after we got a very quick, we got a jackpot in the, we got a jackpot in Celadon. And I am currently going down to town. I think I have a Silscope, do I? Because I did, yeah, I just beat Giovanni. And now we're doing this, because we're going to get ourselves a nice Snorlax. When you say Doug, you get flashes when Doug Force said peanut butter fail both the No, I have not gotten my Ghastly yet. This is actually our first time on the second floor. Doomed Yuri has the black glasses. We're going to see how much it does on this. Okay, so yeah, so Doomed Yuri can't hit that. Doomed Yuri should be able to hit an Ember, and we'll be able to catch. But I like how this is working for my guy here. This is how Doomed Yuri catches up to the team. Okay. Why is his name Doomed Yuri? Because I got to let my, my mod got to name it. Alright. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it, damn it! We keep... Okay. Yeah, no. Doomed Yuri didn't like that. Doomed Yuri said no Ghastly. No Ghastly is fine. It's fine. Yeah, Jevil, you're gonna have to wait for another Pokemon to name. That was unfortunate. Well, no Ghastly for us, Ace, if that's what you're asking. It's gone. Why? We can't, no, we have to ignore it. We can't ignore it. It's the rule. It's the rule. Taffy is still in the box. I didn't think he'd get it. I didn't think he'd get it. For routes, yeah, it's routes. So a route is defined as whatever pulls up on this met-in. You can get met-ins in numbered routes, also in towns. Yeah, Pokemon Tower is a route. Pokemon Tower is a route. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to have it as an encounter. Alright, here comes Tower. Yeah, Doomed Yuri might be a monster here. The important thing to know here is we kind of just need to... Well, wait. Oh, God. Ace, off the top of your head, do you know where I can get the Flamethrower TM? Oh, I can get in Celadon. For gambling? Oh, no. We gotta gamble so much more to get a Flamethrower on this thing. That's so many coins. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and you're probably okay there, Jevil. Because I already have a Gyarados, so I'm not sure if there's gonna be there might actually be a guaranteed route where I'll have to get you, a Tentacool. If you're not mistaken, get Abra and a Porygon. But I don't want to get an Abra because I can't evolve it. Partially the same reason why I don't want to get Ghastly. Or I'm okay with not getting a Ghastly. I personally wanted a Scyther, which is even more coins. So a lot of coins. You got to check in a bit. It is in Celadon. It is in Celadon. I looked it up. How do you get into Celadon? Once you get out of Lavender Town, you need to take the route to the left. And then from the left, you can go underground for a tunnel. The T you get... No. The T, you get it in Celadon. Alright, I do need to see right now. This is 2 levels below. Would Ember have killed if it wasn't... No. Oh my god, if it didn't crit, we could have caught this thing. And, well, I mean, it got itself. It did get itself. So that could have also been an option. Why is it... I think it's pretty... It's pretty intuitive. It's a pretty intuitive thing. Very small with a lot of, like, natural stopping points. You just gotta be able to explore. One of the things that really changed design-wise is... I think when we moved to like 2.5D, a lot of things ended up getting railroaded. It's one of the... Oh, we could have got a Cubone! Like, I love it. I love it so much. I really do love Gen 5. But a lot of those routes are just straight lines. When you get to Sword and Shield, outside of the, what is it? Outside of the wild area, straight lines. Jevil, it's not a secret. They make sure to tell you can get Flash. It's expecting a little bit more, like maybe like not take notes, but having that like that pattern recognition. Because they introduce pretty early on, like, what does an aid look like? If you talk to one, you might get something. You just gotta know how to like talk to them beforehand, and like it'll tell you where to go. You have 30 in the dex? Yeah, you have more than me because I'm doing a Nuzlocke. So I can't get anything more than my first route. And because I keep killing them, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 50 for the XP share. So this is going to be an issue. Unless I like, catch one just to die. And you named the Cubone Clumsy? Oh, that's sad. BRB and 5-ish? You're all good, Ace. Just thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay, Mike, I don't know how I can help you. I'm not in front of you. Honestly, it's probably better they weren't on a different team, because I feel like they would hurt you. Can't really help you there. We're telling you what we can do, and that's saying you should get yourself some documentation. If you leave using the ports, there's a chance you could help me evolve. Jevil, how can I say this without implicating myself? That big if is important. It's a real big if there. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you doing this? Why are they... They have me on confusion. Well, okay, I don't think they have a second one, so I think that just ends the round. To the bite, and there we go. Very cool. Wait, there's no wonder trait on the port? Oh, come on. That's oof. Curse is a priority move to teach you about your own Ghastly. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. Alright, hello, Janae. I'm gonna also make a very executive decision. Mike, Jevil, for your own safety, you should take this in a private chat. So, private chat. Wait, what? Wait, Ghost only get... There's no Shadow Ball, it's just Lick in this one? Dude, that sucks. That sucks. God, Doom Jerry really going for it. Yo, Glenn! A ghost tried to approach you, but they got Larry? From Gen... Wait. Gen 9? Oif. You know, Larry was already a salaryman. He was already feeling pretty down. What's up, Glenn? We're in our Nuzlocke. We are in Lavender Town, Doom the Tower. Doomed Yuri is doing really well here today. It did destroy our possible encounter today, which is unfortunate. Because I think we've got like 4 missed encounters in this run. Not great. What is my... Okay, so the fun part here is I have until level 43 for both of these possible gyms. So we've got... we have pretty much no gym on the menu. This is the grindy part of the middle game. A lot of exploration, a lot of travel, a lot of trainer battles. Well, Glenn, I feel like I haven't asked you, what have you been up to lately? Anything cool? Any studying? When is the last time a Goldeen appeared in a Pokemon game? I'm trying to think. I think there's a Sea King that you can get in... You can definitely get Sea King in Gen 3. It's also one of those Pokemon that isn't really good. Like, statistically, it's really bad. It gets Peck. It gets, like, Drill Run or Horn Drill, but outside of that, its stats aren't really great. It doesn't have anything special to it. It's kind of just fish. Still in the law student grinds, just sleeping. Yeah, that's good for you. I have some friends in law who are trying to be lawyers, and they're trying to pass the well, they're trying to LSAT into law school, while having a full-time job, and it's been a real mess, and I'm really hoping for it. Okay, so we're down here. We're about to hit the Marowak, so it's time to go Bonson. Wish them luck. Yeah. I know some streamers that have been doing their LSATs online just to show. Like, they're streaming their LSAT attempts, and it's, like, really harrowing. It reminds me, I was like, oh, yeah, I got in with, like, charisma checks, because I did essays, and that was it. Here it comes. Mike, I'm trying to help you here, dude. Like we said, we can help you, but you need to do the work. Also, when I keep saying you are incriminating yourself on public YouTube, there are 2 hours of us talking about this yesterday. You need to make yourself ungovernable, and by that I mean uncatchable. So you gotta keep this stuff on the DL. Oh no, wait, Glenn. Oh gosh, you got... So you have a hard bar. It's not like the Vermar bar. Vermar bar? Vermar bar. Yeah, and Jevil, that is unfortunate. You do have a Voltorb. Does it not have, like... Does it not have, like, even Spark? I know you have Charge, which is a charge up of your special move. But that's bad. But that's bad. Alright, what do we got now? Bonson's up there. How about we start with... let's start with Nimi. I also want to point out, y'all, if you're saying use an alt you're going to delete, you gotta hide that chat too, so that people can track the fact that it's not Mike. Like, I mean, I'm very sorry. I am gonna clown on y'all a bit. Y'all gotta be able to be, like, discreet. I don't know how bad, like, bullying has gotten since I was gone, but, like, when I got, like, messed around with, like, to mess around and, like, avoid getting caught by them to make it worse for me, like, everything was analog. Physical notes. Confessing to sin. Kind of, Glenn. Kinda, sorta. Now, one of the things I would say... Oh my god, Jevil, no. This is one of the things where, like, to be discreet, you need to learn how to selectively lie. This would be that time. That's so weak for a bite. That's so weak for a bite, Golbat. Here we go. Alright, this one I believe has self-destruct, so we're really hoping for not. It is also why we have Intimidate on here, because it is still a physical move because of the physical special split. All normal moves are that. If I can cause a flinch, that's better. Don't lower defense. Cool. Alright. A flinch here is good. Okay, so the worst part here is it probably sees a kill. It probably sees a... oh, never mind. We hit anyways. Wait, Glenn, no, you can't... No, Glenn! Not Jimmy Carter! He was like 100! 100, dude! Now, Jevil, here's the thing with that double slap. The double slap doesn't imply that you're hitting it 5 times. It's a max times. The double slap is the front hand, backhand, front hand, backhand, front hand, backhand. What Mon came out next? Wait, the Jimmy Carter Rapid incident? All I remember is his little brother being kind of a screw up. See, because I read on Jimmy Carter. What am I missing here? Carter Rabbit. The rabbit attack? Oh. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, we hit it. Alright, last one to go. We gotta talk to the old man who's gonna give us the Pokeflute, which means we're going to get a Snorlax. And we're not gonna kill the Snorlax. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We can talk about Jimmy Carter and rabbits, it's fine. It's just that when it gets too personal for y'all, you gotta watch out. What level does Charmeleon evolve? I don't know. I want to say... oh, wait, Charmeleon, they're 36. Charmeleon's 36. Yeah, so the thing that you want to learn is, like, with Pokemon evolutions... third stages usually are like 34 at the earliest, 36 at the most. Why are you eyeing? That's the natural progression. You can't be getting a Charizard like that early in the game. They can't give you those stats this early. Rattata, let's put in Remy, because Remy might be replaced pretty soon, and we can't tell Acacia about it because I think that's their favorite. I think that's their favorite. Glenn, I'm gonna need you to add like a little lawyer disclaimer there, because it's not a dragon type. Hey Michael, what's up? Michael, you can't... You can't... The track is saying that you're gonna... Delete it. Oh my god, you need... I need you two to start, like, typing in code. If you think someone with a 5th grade reading level could tell that you are both you... that's bad. That's not discreet. Yeah, you said you made it, would have the you know... Actually, yeah, no, you're new. How to discipline your wyvern? What about your worm? W-Y-R-M. Alright. Heal time, and then we're going to go on the route to the right, and we're going to get ourselves that Vermilion City... what is it? We have Vermilion City Snorlax. Okay, so we cannot knock out any more encounters. No more encounters. My cycle, you cycle, we cycle. He, Shme, B, Schmichael. Michael Shbee Gordon. Michael B. Jordan. Who's 2 people in Sinners. And hey, it's a Goldeen. Yeah, no, Jevil, this is a... There's a reason we don't see Goldeen. It's just really bad. It's really bad. Oh, this specific... Oh, so you went down this way? Oh, so you must have ran into the roadblock earlier. His third... Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah, you've to get the Poke Flute, you have to complete. You need to rival fight your Gary in the tower. You need to get out of the tower. You need to go to the route to the left. Go to Celadon. Beat the gym. Beat Giovanni. Come back. Do what I just did in the tower, and then you're there. You're there. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Leavanny, maybe even a Pangoro. Favorite starter is a bit difficult. I've played Emboar the most, but I actually kind of don't like any of the Unova starters. Froakie is fun because I think Greninjas are really cool. There's a lot of really cool ones in Kalos. Decidueye is super nice. I would pick... Here, how about I do this? I'm gonna go through every set of starters and pick my favorite. First generation is Charizard. Second generation, I like Feraligatr. Third one's really hard because they're all viable. I do like... Oh my god, guys! I swear, y'all gotta learn how to pass notes. Where was I? It's probably going to be Sceptile, actually. Gen 4, I'm a big fan of Infernape. If I had to pick one in 5, I think it's Samurott. I don't like that they're all, like, kind of boring. Gen 6 is... Oh my god, Gen 6 it's Greninja. It's still Greninja. Gen 7 is Decidueye. Gen 8 is going to be Rillaboom, and Gen 9. Who did I like in Gen 9? God, it's probably the... it might be Meowscarada, even though I do have the Giant Fuecoco. Now, Shelter has Ice, so we're going to do a nice little Bonson drop. Kabuto plus Scyther plus You need something purple. You need a purple color there somewhere. Maybe a Shelter Shell? Did I miss? Bonson, did you miss? Bonson! Bonson, I'm gonna swap you out. I'm gonna swap you out. Kabuto minus Scyther plus gun equal. Well, then you just don't have the mass. You don't have the mass. Alright, Goldeen. Bronson, you're fast enough. Please hit. Please hit a Razor Leaf. Can you believe the... Okay. I'm gonna let y'all do your cosplay in chat. Alright, down goes Elliot, and I think we're at a pretty decent range to actually give a potion, especially because there's a double there, so it's probably going to have us working with them too. Now, who is the right person to bring onto this set? Try Route 11. Let me try Route 10. How about Route 13? Route 12? Alright, this pair is Nidoran, Nidoran, and non-Nidoran. So that looks like it's going to be a good setup for Nimi, and quite honestly, yeah, it is a brick turn. Well, I do not have a Nidoking. I never ran into a Nidoran male. Never ran into a single one. Do you reckon any more humanoid creatures ever attempt to use sleeper darts as an attack? I'm gonna say Shelmet has. Day-night cycle, I don't think it exists in... Weather exists in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I don't know if day-night does. Shelmet's not humanoid? I mean, it's a head with a helmet. Feels like it's getting there. C2 can rage bait at this game. Alright, we got 62. We can make it all the way to Lavender Town. We're fine. I think Shelmet is like a attachment gun. So basically it's like where Huh, wait. Wait, Glenn, is your thing not popping up on there? It's not. Huh, weird. I would not good point that Venom starring, you know, Bane from Batman is a real thing, and you should be afraid of it. Because he'll summon Eminem. Okay, but for real though, it's gonna start out, we're going to use Brick. We're gonna get some damage down. And we are going to catch this Pokemon. The Rap Guard, the Delicious Snack, the former. Okay. What is Bane's backstory? I don't know, an orphanage or something? Okay, what is the stats on the Snorlax? So this one's gonna have sleep. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do a double check here. Oh, didn't mean to close that. Did not mean to close that. Resetting it. FireRed Snorlax. Moves. All right. We're good to go. And thank you for Bane posting Glenn. It makes it easier for me. And we can bike over these. Now, Glenn, I understand that you're saying he's a Twitter user. I think he's a Twitter user that gets X-posted over to Chan. I think he gets X-posted over to Chan. Okay. Here's what we got. Brick is going to get some quick... Brick is going to scout. Brick is going to scout. I don't think you'd be so mean to him. He's a villain, not a psychopath. He's at the very least a domestic terrorism. At least in Dark Knight Rises. Alright, come on. Let's go, Snorlax. Alright, we got a big boy. What's he want to use on us? Let's start here. Let's see how much 40 damage is on it. Dragon Rage. Okay, so it has Snore. It has Headbutt. And that's pretty strong Headbutt. Alright, it's probably going to Resto Chesto. Yep, there's the Chesto Berry. How much is it going to take? We're in crit range for that. Who has the best defense? 45 defense, 32 defense, 38, 48. Okay, it's gonna have to be Bonson. It's gonna be Bonson. Okay, that's fine. So it doesn't want to do that. I don't know if Gilgamesh does it really make sense for Gilgamesh? Level cap for grass one is 29. Come on, Bonson, you gotta hit that. Bonson, you gotta hit it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I meant to summary. No. Don't. No crit. Okay. You might be the only one who likes Mime Jr., Michael. Gilgamesh wished to obtain immortality, destruct his sage. Well, I think this man's name is Van Winkle then, if it's gonna be that. Why is this thing not using Snore, like, ever? Flinch. Yeah. That was a crit. But it was a flinch. Okay. Come on, bite. Give me another flinch in the red. That's fine. That means, Alright, we're gonna throw a ball. We're throwing a ball. Come on, catch it. Damn it. Hi, Petals. You're yawning me? Hey, Petals. Yeah, you don't really need to use that. That Mr. Mime's not a great mon there. Unfortunately, Bonson is coming in when this thing is full, so it can't actually do anything good to this. I can't leech seed it because we can't afford this thing dying. If it does Snore, it's bad. But we got it. You played a prank. What did you do? Jevel, is your homeroom monitoring the fact that you're watching VTubers in the middle of it? You're gonna yawn me? Okay. Remy, what you got? How much defense do you have? 40 defense? That's not bad. Right, here we go. That's fine. We have Snorlax here. We can keep going. Okay, Petals, you gotta tell me what he did. Or what did you do? What prank did you do? Okay, so that's in crit range. This is also the last time it's going to be able to be hit. Great Ball it is. Come on. Hold. Hold. Damn it! Just throw it. Just throw it. Just throw it. Come on! That's 30, so that's a 60 on crit, so we gotta get him out of here again. Alright, get bricked. Get bricked. Petals, I think the issue there is no one was able to be, like, specific about it. If it was more specific about it, it'd be cool. Oh, okay. Now, we can talk about why slurs aren't funny. I do think the prank that making someone think you said a slur can be, like, somewhat goof, but I also want to point out, just, like, slurs are not funny. I am curious as to who said not even one of them. Because sometimes that can be pointing to certain things. I'm gonna flash this guy, that way he keeps missing. Yeah, Nimi, you're gonna do this. Nimi. You're acquainted with Nyx, you must do like Gilgamesh, have a chat with Hypnos, Amon-Ra. Oh, okay. Well, ta-ta, have a good rest of your night. And, you know, Nimi might be the perfect counter. He can't fall asleep. Are good balls not available yet? No. No, the best we have is a great. Person in chat did not say one of them. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure, because Jevel, I think you need to understand there are some dog whistles there. I guess the implications, Petals. The implications, Petals. Have I been called slurred? Yes. Have I been called the wrong slurs? Yes, and that's kind of funny. It's funny when people are mean, discriminatory, but also inaccurate. Because, like, people have called me slurs for Chinese people. I'm like, I'm not Chinese. I don't know where you got that idea from, but I'm not Chinese. I mean, Jevel, Mike, have you never been subject to slurs? Has no one called you a slur before? How are you still hitting rest? Okay. Nimi's out here doing all the chip damage, doing the most. No, I'm getting what the prank is. I feel like if you were going for that, you really could have been more specific. I think something controversial, you could have been like, I'm going to start beef. Because I think beefs are funnier than slurs. Can you stop resting, Snorlax, please? No, I don't... Petals, you didn't touch a nerf. Look, I'm a little woke. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm on the woke list on the Twitter VTuber. I go to DSA. I just want us to be conscious here. It's the same way I'm telling you in chat to say, you know, if these people are being mean to you, you should be smart about it, but also, if you can be mean back, you should at least be right, because I want to point out, again, they are making fun of someone over liking the same game as them. Well, I mean, Jevil, I can see that. But, like, when the thought was the escalation is the implication that someone was being called a slur, and possibly your favorite streamer was racist, that would make me kind of concerned. Oh, Petals, you're missing some lore. Why are you storing still? I feel like I'm going through more PP than this Snorlax has, and I'm scared it's gonna start oh, never mind. It had rest still. Like, I personally think it's... my favorite thing about when a Petals thing catches me off guard with a clip is, like, the one where you reveal that you actually had someone step on you for a photo shoot, and I thought that was funny as hell. Because you played up the stakes and actually had, like, a tangible picture for it. Why would you use Snore if you're never gonna... Okay, it's fine. Get up here, Snorlax. I should be counting the PP on this, but I swear it's hit rest at least 10 times. Flinch. Flinch. Right, I'm gonna try a catch now. Two. One more in flinch. Cool. Right, I think that's in crit kill mode, so we have to toss. We get to toss. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I don't think that's how that works. Let's try a Pokeball. Let's try a regular Pokeball. Okay, that didn't work either. You gotta wrestle. Wait. No. Oh my god, my game crashed. Did I save? When was the last time I saved? Oh god. No! I think that's the entire stream. Wait, no? Oh, never mind. I remember to save right before. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, I can't. We're still here. God damn, we gotta do it again. Okay, alright. Back to the grind. Maybe a water pulse, force into confusion, make it hit itself. I would have had another chance at Ghastly, yeah, but it would have been a full, like, hour and a half back. And we wouldn't have gotten the freaking, what is it, the freaking, we wouldn't have had the jackpot for the thing. Alright, so that's one rest, he has 9 left. He's gonna yawn. We're gonna swap to Bonson. He's gonna rest again. We're gonna swap in to to brick. We'll tank that one just fine. And we'll go into Nimi, and we'll just start hitting the flash. Use Yawn. Cool. Alright, keep the misses coming. Keep the misses coming. That's... Okay, it's wasting a rest. And that's a null turn. It's resting all of them, so that's the fourth rest. It's another rest. Snorlax, what are you doing here, dude? Another rest! I think we've locked it in. I think we broke the AI. Disable. So let's see if it goes for another rest here. It went for another rest. It's running out. It's not going to be able to do anything in a second. My God. Ooh, good crit. Okay, that time it was a legitimate rest, so they do have that. They do have that. I'll use Brick to get the attack even lower, so it's got like, what, 4 accuracy downs? How did I break the... I don't know. I'm just built like that. Snorlax is disabled no more, so that means it can actually start doing its thing. Dragon Rage. Guaranteed 40. That is not a third of the line. I'll do another one. Puts us into yellow. It's gonna wake up, and if it uses Snore... No, it used Rest. It's confused. Will it hit itself in confusion? Is it gonna try and hit Snore at all? It's rare your spot. I feel like you're fairly commonly spot 1. Flinch? No. Hit? Hit? Nice. I think it wakes up after this one. Oh, come on. You hit that too? It's landing more yawns than it should. Alright, get in there, Nimi. Tank it out. Tank it out. What? Don't snore. You're not even asleep, dude. Flash. I don't even need to flash it anymore. It is unfortunate. Now it is back up to full. We don't have a great way to move through this. Okay. You know, it can use Snore. It'll do damage. It did. And it made it past all the flashes. Gonna wake up. I think it's got like 1 rest left. But still tried to Snore. Come on, catch the flinch. Whoa, baby. Oh, baby, where do we go from here? I'm nodding out in my head. Holes in my bed, just tell me why. Damn it. I'm so afraid of dying. Hello. I'm so scared and so stoned, and I don't know what it means, so won't you tell me what it means? That's all I need, so please tell me. Yeah, we got it. All right. I know one of you said Big Chungus. Someone said something else. So I'm gonna put y'all in a democracy poll here, okay? The poll's starting. Glenn, could you, if you're still here, tell me what the name was again? Did you want Gilgamesh? Did you want Thanatos? Did you want Nyx? I'm temporarily just gonna put Gilgamesh there, so... Really, the answer that's the second option is whatever the heck Glenn says. Go nuts. Wait, is this gonna fit? B-I-G-C-H-U-N-G-U. I think Big Chungus does technically fit. So again, if you want to name this Mon, Big Chungus or Gilgamesh, the poll is in the chat for you. I'll give another couple, like, let's say 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and then we close it. I'm seeing 2 Big Chungus, 1 Gilgamesh. Does anyone else want to vote? We got another like 10 seconds on my poll timer here. All right. Looks like the memes win. Welcome to the team. Big Chungus. Just barely enough to fit. Barely enough to fit. What? Was there a... Did I miss like a 67 or something? Or like what? Well, I mean, we're going to stop right here and... wait, we're going to save. We are going to save. We're not doing that. We're not doing that a third time. Should probably also get some healing. Kirby boss, Marks. Probably Marks. Alright, let's take a look and see what we have. So, freaking Big Chungus over here. And I'm gonna put Dug in the row here, because they were a member of the team during a gym fight, so they deserve their own row. Big Chungus hasn't earned it yet, but Big Chungus has. Our Route 12 encounter, it has immunity, so not thick fat, but it might be good against Koga. High attack, high-ish special attack, and our moves are Headbutt, Yawn, Rest, and Snore. We might need to swap out Remy out of this. I mean, if Remy's gone, then that means that Big Chungus takes the point. But for now, it's time to go down the road. Go on down the road. Go on down that bright Willy road. Do 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 do. So let's see. Do I have? So I think I can use I can start using a rod. I can start catching stuff. I mean, we can't on this route, but I can actually grab the good rod here in a second. That way we can actually make some fishing. Get some more water types. That way it's not just our Gyarados. Remy's getting put in the Ratatouille. Ratatouille is traditionally a vegetable-only dish, so I think Remy's safe. I think she's safe. Wait, they give me a super rod? Oh, even cooler. You look like a bird trainer. I didn't heal either of you. Wow, okay. Well, the good news is I bought a bunch of super potions. Brick. Yeah, we'll use brick. We'll use brick. Never mind, we're not going to use brick. That's an electric type. I made the wrong assumption there. Hi, Voltorb. You should have something. No, this is an L brick. L needs to get out of here right now. Jeez. Oh my god. Remy, get in there. Oh, it does have Spark, though. 15. I'll do a dig. Come on. Self-destruct. I know you want a Voltorb. Sonic Boom. Okay, guaranteed 20. But hey, Jevil, look, good for you. You know, at some point you're going to get... At some point, you're going to get, by level 29, an electric move on your thing. Don't hit it. There we go. No, I don't have... Guys. Y'all, I've been playing this game since I was 20. I had Dig. The Electrode is dangerous, though. That one is actually more dangerous. Yeah, this having Sonic Boom being faster than me is a bit difficult. If it decides to have self-destruct, that could be bad. In which case, Petals, you may want to check in here to make sure... Okay. Petals, this may be an issue for you. You may want to take a look here. Kind of rolling up for how long this thing's going to stay under. Okay, yeah, so if Bonson doesn't miss this, we're in the clear. If Bonson doesn't miss this one, we're in the clear. So Bonson just has to not miss. Alright, see? Never punished. We're good. Never mind, Petals. This Bonson's alive still. I mean, yeah, Jevil, you still have the Abra, right? You should be good. You should be good. Yo, Kruka, what's up? We actually caught our Snorlax encounter. And last night we beat the Rocket Hideout. So yeah, we're just doing that long bit of grinding where you have to face like maybe a solid like 15 trainers minimum to get down to Fuchsia. Yeah, Snorlax is a tank. We do currently already have our resident normal type, and that resident normal type is Remy, our Eradicate. Mike, are you sure Jevil can't help you with the math homework? He is a card. Here we go. You found the moonstone. Oh, nice. So you caught the Clefairy, right, Jevil? So you've got a moonstone. Are you gonna save it? Because you know when you do stone evolution, they don't get level up moves afterwards, right? You're aware about that? No! That's fine. I didn't bring cut. Remy, start eating. Oh, okay. You moonstone the okay, yeah. You moonstone the Nidoking. So cool. You have a powerful sweeper. Do you at least have Thrash on it though? Okay, so you at the very least, Jeff, when you did that, you checked the level up set to pick the ones you wanted to get, right? He does. Okay, cool. Thrash is good to start. 2.5 papers left, move to TV language, and his current... That's... Yeah, you are a little bit later. Yeah, I mean, Mike, if you want to leave, or if you want to leave this in the background and not pay attention, that's fine. Like, if you gotta do class, you gotta do class. And Kruka's doing well. You're ordering Pokopia. Do you have a feeling as to which one you're gonna play first? Because I know you've got this series going on right now, Kruka, but, like... You gonna try and chain 2 Pokemons, or because like Monster Hunter Stories is long, so it's a long one there. Hey, what's up? Hey, Phantom. You're asking what I believe if you told me that Pokopia outgrows Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I would say you're probably right. The question is it based on inflation or units sold? Because Gold and Silver had a lot. Okay, later, Mike. Playing Pizza. Ooh, okay. So you've got a nice lineup. I've still got Hades to beat. And a bunch of stuff I haven't started I might need to restart. ZA needs to happen. But I'm really concerned that I feel like I'm going to end up just saying I want to play Emerald after this. And that might be the case. I'm not going to say pivot to pokeTuber, but I feel like I want to play more Pokemon. It's been so long. Oh, wait, sorry. You said 90s is perfect hundreds. You meant outgrossed. When people say gross usually, Phantom, they usually are referring to monetary. If you're saying outrated, if you're saying rated, that makes more sense for that wording, so. Then yeah, I get... Jevil, you've got like 2 levels to go, and then you've got 2 levels to go, and then you've got yourself a Doug Trio. It might be 1. It might be 1. Yeah, Clefairy is just normal. It's just normal. There is no fairy type. You are now weak to fighting types, and that is the thing that people are going to forget. Are you bird? I think you're bird. I think you're bird. Yeah, fairy was Kalos. They announced of the new evolution, so that's why. I think this is gonna take 2. Yeah. Oh my god, no, get out of... Remy, get out of there. Wait, Diglett's 26? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I saw 28. I think that's like one of the Doug Trio encounters you can get in the cave. That's on me. Don't put Remy back out. That's fine. I'm okay with Hypno. I don't think you don't need Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb is a trap move. Actually, wait. Jevil, tell me, what is your ability? What's the ability you have? Meditate. I'm not using attack. I'm using special. If you have Arena Trap, you don't need it. You already have better things than that. There's no difference between different moves, so you're not swapping between physical and special. If you have Dig, you're... Okay, so then you don't need Sand Tomb. If you want passive damage, that's fine, but you're using a Doug Trio, so that is a Pokemon that has a lot of speed and a lot of attack. You're not using it to stall. So you can not use that and focus on using... Not Magnitude, but focus on using Dig. You know, Remy, you're pretty strong. You know that? You're pretty strong, Remy. Yeah, Jevil, that's called switch training. It's what we did before we had XP all. Your team is dry? Put your team in the chat. Let us know what it is. Because like you said, you don't have a water type. So you've got a Nidoking, you have a Doug Trio, you have a Charmeleon. What you looking at? You said Voltorb, Nidoking, yeah, no, you have a desperate need for some sort of special attack water. I don't know why you have Pidgey besides flying. Also, hello, Acacia. Remy is still doing well. We did get a possible replacement for Remy, but not right now. There's something here. Down there. Yep, PP up. So, weird pill. Well, let's put Brick up here. Pidgey is in case Charmeleon dies. Okay, so your Charmeleon's not going to die at the gym fight unless you're bad. Otherwise, if it's still a Pidgey, that means it's not even at 16. The level cap for Erica is 29. You should get that to at least a Pidgeotto. It's level 20? Then why is it not a Pidgeotto? Did you delay it? No, you don't have a level 20 Pidgey. It evolves... Wait. I gotta double check. It levels up at... It evolves at 18. Did you catch it at 20? Jevil, if you were spamming B, you might have been spamming B too hard. It says 20, but it's not a Pidgeotto? It's a route, then that doesn't make sense. Jevil, that just doesn't math unless you've been hitting the B button or you gave an Everstone, which you said you had 30... You had 20, well, you had 30 Pokemon in your dex. Like, did you accidentally give it an Everstone? Jevil, you're either lying or that's a Pidgeotto. Jevil, it's not a... Jevil, that is... If it was from level 1, or if it was from Route 1, that Pokemon could not have been more than level 5. You continued on, you're about to hit Celadon. You said it's level 20. Pidgeotto evolves from Pidgey at 18. 17 to 18, that's one evolve opportunity. 18 to 19, 19 to 20. That's 3 opportunities. If you don't have an Everstone on it, or you didn't mash B on accident, canceling out the evolution, it should in all means be a Pidgeotto. Ace, don't... You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. He did eventually come back for that one, though. I do gotta give props to Ash for coming back to pick that thing back up. Like, 25 years afterwards. Jevil, I see the hunt on the, Is it... Did you give it an Everstone? Is it a Pidgeotto? what I thought was an interesting Pokemon fact. Yeah, they may not know, but also there's really no way otherwise. Item none. Now, when you say it, you can just tell me it's a Pidgeotto. When you say it's a Pidgey, is it the one that's... Did you name it? Did you name the thing Pidgey? Is this a long dad joke that you nicknamed it Pidgey and it hasn't changed even though it's a Pidgeotto? You're gonna post a picture of it. Okay, alright, I trust you. You said it's a level 20. Don't... We gotta make sure. Are you a liar on the internet? I'm holding on your channel here, and I'm looking at your posts. Did I miss something? Is that a Pidgeotto? It's a Rattata. The only thing you could think of is if it died after leveling up each time. That's 3 instances. My community tab, your community, or mine? Jevil, how? Jevil, what have you been doing? Did you trade this? Have you leveled this up once? No, I'm seeing this. This doesn't make sense unless you didn't catch this on round 1 and someone else sent it to you as a 20. I'm at a loss for words. That's confusing. That's confusing. Like, have you personally leveled it up at least once? Yeah, Jevil, do you think you have the B button stuck? 'Cause that's not how that's supposed to work. Alright, it's level 21 and it didn't evolve, and you didn't press the B to cancel it. Yeah, literally, the only thing that would make sense is if you kept accidentally pressing B at the very beginning, or if you keep losing. Ace, give me a second. I'll get the thing. I'll get the community tab. No, Ace, for seriously, you should look at this. It kept dying. How do you keep letting it die? That's like, no, like Jevil. That is 3 times in a row. I mean, I know you're not playing a Nuzlocke, but that is so bad. You missed out on like some decent stat gains too. Oh, hi, what's up, Big Esquire? I'm slower, but I'm fine. We don't have anything that can fully break any of these birds. Aw, we missed by 1? No, I get that, Jevil. I was like, I understand the concept of an OT, or an original trainer name. You're gonna run up high. Wait, you don't lose them as they're at... Oh, wait, so it just stores in packs? Alright, well, cool. I do think maybe, if it evolved the first time, it might have had the stats to not die the next 2 times it would have had to level up to evolve. No, I know what you mean by... sorry, OT. I do know what an OC is. I was talking about the OT because it's under the trainer name, so it was the OT there. I get that it's your OC. Remember, I'm a Sonic fan. I'm too familiar with OCs. Also, I love AEW wrestling, so I love Orange Cassidy. So there's a bird trainer. That's a bird trainer. And I blocked myself out. I blocked myself. God damn it. No, you can go on ahead. Ace. Ace. I began as a poketuber. You can backseat this as much as you want. I've been backseating people for so long. You should have seen how bad it was. When B was playing Pokemon Black, I was backseating the fuck out of that. Because Pokemon Black is my home turf. Okay, crit does 34? Brick, get in there. Brick, get in there. Yeah, I was there for a bit. I think, yeah, for like sometimes, I think B named like a not great Pokemon for me. And I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. You can look in the chat. I'm there every once in a while. Pidgeotto, what are you doing? Yeah, I was like, I forget, was I a Swanna or something? I'm looking at my community tab right now. Jevil, what is it? Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Acid Hand. I gotta sneeze. We're back. I was like, wait, no, never mind. I love Levani. I like Levani. That's good. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Also, Mr. Beak sees a Spearow, which means they gotta kill the Spearow. Welcome back, Mike. Did you finish the math? What do you have left? Spearow. We can work with this. We can work with this. Halfway. That growl's not great, but we're making it. We're making it. Fearow, it depends on the sprite work. Some sprites are really cool. I like the one from Soul Silver and Heart Gold. This one I think is okay. It does look like a Ho. It's got that same flex. All right, so long as you're, I'm cool with you being here. Just gotta make sure you're like not sacrificing succeeding in school, because I take education very seriously. Blocked a possible good one there. Yeah, no, oh, all the birds are going, ha! They're really screaming. Okay, that's 35 on non-crit. So Doomed Yuri's got to get out of here pretty soon. We're gonna do a switch train. Spear and Pidgey, I don't think they do. It's not like a full like situation where it's, what is it? It's not like the Viper Zangoose where they're mortal enemies. I think it's just territorial though. Brick's about to level up. I think we can keep him in. Keep her in. Ooh, you made lore? Spin it. Say what you got for missing now. You know it's a bird type. What are you working with? Beak Esquire can stay in, because Beak Esquire has beef. Bird? Bird. Now, Jewel, that's a lot of... I'm reading right now. That's a lot to put on there. I mean, you're working with, like, you're connecting Kanto with Sinnoh. You think it's pre-God? So, how does this throw... What does this throw for other parts of lore? My god, Doomgury is really good with these crit bites. They're really good at that. No, shoot. Oh, God. That was a miss. That's a miss. $14, that's 30. This could explode on me right now, so I'm gonna move back into Brick. That should be 40. That should be 40. This Dragon Rage is gonna knock. It's gonna knock. Unless there's like 1 health left. Yeah, I do think you kind of overpowered it. I like the creativity. Jewel, I like the creativity. I am thinking that, like, just based on what you put it into, I was like, okay, looks cool. The Porygon Z makes sense. It's a glitch, it's a virus. I do think maybe it was a reach what you were doing with the, It might have been a little bit of a reach with the whole level of Arceus and Giratina. Don't explode. Alright, well we got to level 30. We're looking pretty good for Nimi. Nimi is a weird spot. I really don't think it should be here for that long. I gotta do a quick check and see what does Hypno get. You randomize between 1 and 30, keeping the base stat. What does 30 mean? My question is, when you say 1 and 30, what is that referring to? What is my Hypno learn set? Oh, I learned Psychic at 35? Just naturally? That's cool. That's cool stuff. Like a defense stat. That is a low defense stat. Like, is that your BST, like, at level 100? Because, like, those base stats are abysmal if that's a hundo. That's, you gotta scale that, because the base stat total is super low, especially if you're having it be, like, as relevant as you're making it. Oh. Hello, welcome, hey DES. I believe my Bodrix is a little bit slow, but if you're here, nice to see you. Nice to meet you. It's not so, but Jebel, let me explain it this way. A base stat total of 30 is really bad for anything if you're at level 100. Like a base stat total, if you had a Bulbasaur that you never evolved, would have a base stat total across all of HP, attack, defense, special attack, and speed of 318. The lowest one it gets is a 45. The equivalent of a base stat of 30 on, I'll just pick defense, would be like, yeah, you can get that for a Cosmog, and that makes some sense. But, like, you want to make sure these stats make sense story-wise. So that's how you want to get that there. Yeah, the base stat, not the total. The base stat total comprises other base stats. So at 100, base stat defense being 30, how much is their total? I'm looking right now. If every single one was between 1 and 30, the lowest base stat, you need to have something less than 180. There are 3 Pokemon that have a base stat total of 180, which is the max you get if you're randomizing the roll across all of them. There's a Wishy-Washy Solo, which doesn't exist really because you have the big schooling Wishy-Washy. Sunkern, who actually does have a straight 30 across the board. And Blipbug. Okay, so then you could have just said level 50. Does that mean if I were to double up to 100, it would make it up to there? But let me see. That's still pretty weak, dude. You're tired, dude? Well, then you can... You've already thought about randomizing that. Just say level 50. You're laughing. That is fair. That is fair. That was a very funny, weird pitch. Like, the amount of things you need to mess up for that to happen is a lot. I want to give her a double. That's fine. That's fine. We're almost done with the bird trainer portion. Almost. Jevil, it would have been a wildly powerful battle. Like, I don't think you would go for a single gym leader for 3 Mons and still hit that. Like, I don't think there's enough experience to go around for that to be a plausible thing for you on that one. Don't. There we go. Yo, Dendo, what's up? Nuzlocke's going fine. We haven't lost anyone yet. We did break an encounter for Ghastly. We're now doing just the route down. It's the really grindy part of Gen 1 where you just gotta walk around and figure stuff out. I think Missing No is the name. Unless, like, is it a created Pokemon or is it a born Pokemon? Because it seems like you're going Virus, which is Porygon. But you also said negatives. You said the Distortion World, which is, like, something else. No, Starter's still alive. Starter's still alive. We lost a Mankey. We lost a Metapod. But those are the only two. Those are the only two. In the quick seconds you had your party up on stream, you didn't see. Oh no, you're good. You're good. We'll you'll see it again in a bit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that. We could low roll an accident. We're gonna put Brick in there and get some extra Intimidate there. Yeah, Ivysaur. Both ways works, I guess. Let's do a nice Dragon Rage. Alright, that's a pretty decent spread. You're still shiny hunting? Yeah, yeah. And you still have the shiny hunt for Piplup, don't you? What is... I need to take a quick look at my learn set here. Because I know that Hypno at level 35 is going to be our big money for this next fight with Koga. But what do I get a Pidgeot at? Headbutt should be fine. Alright, 36 for Pidgeotto. So we're getting close. We're getting close. If Game Freak keeps shiny locking things, they shouldn't give those shiny lock cool sprites. Correct on. I don't care about shiny locks. Really, I don't play to find a shiny. I think it's more fun if the odds are just so small. If the odds are small, it's cool. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It has been over a year for Piplup. Yeah, Dendo, because remember, you did that, and I think we were trying to figure out who was going to get there first between me and the Bidoof race, and then you for that. Now, I still haven't beaten Silksong, and I still haven't beaten ZA, but I did come back after, like, a long hiatus to finish Bidoof. Dendo, I don't know how you can do it. Like, that's very tedious. That's so tedious. Oh. You broke into 3K resets? Well, you still... The odds are what? Are they 81.92? Or are they higher in that one? Because I forget, do you say it was a shiny only run that you were doing for that one? Or was it like a... Or were you just only getting the first shiny? You can't progress Silksong or Hollow Knight? Why not? What's stopping you? Okay, so Gen 6 resets with the 1 in 4. That's... Okay, so then you're still below odds. That's good. I mean... It needs more hey, go this way for... That's the fun part about a Metroidvania. You just go wherever you want to go. Like, you should be able to explore wherever you want. Only for the shiny Manaphy completing home decks. You just like shiny starter runs are good. I really hope the Piplup works out for you. Jevel, that goes against the entire ethos of what a Metroidvania is. It's about exploration. It's one of those things where I think like maybe you having the more recent Pokemon games makes Generation 3 remakes a bit hard. Because like it's not difficult to find the aid. It's not difficult to know that you can find Flash. They really do signpost it and they tell you where to go. Like having the ability to like really explore on your own is cool. Well, Pain, you're saying you like to go where to go. Do you do that in a first run, or do you like try and, you know, experience it the way that someone would have experienced like Super Metroid before? Because I really do try my best to go in like blind unless I'm stuck. In which case I'll ask the chat. That way it's not guaranteed like me seeing too much in the guidebook. You have to, otherwise you want to aimlessly till you find the right way. But that's part of the fun, though. It's like open world games. It's an open world. Like, I like my fair share of, like, straight hallways, but man, Xenoblade gets me good like that. Do they put megas in the Diamond Pro remake? I don't think there are no megas. There are no megas. If there was, I would have brought one just to mess around with the Bidoof. I don't think Breath of the Wild has that clear directions. I mean, you have general 10 posts, but also, like, the amount of things you can explore, though. Like, you have the Koroks, you can do so many side quests. I don't see what's different there in the Metroidvania besides the fact that it's 2D. In fact, if it's 3D, that makes it more able to get lost in. Yeah, and what Pain says. What Pain says. I don't know. Maybe I'm just more okay with, like, walking around. Xenoblade will do that because it's so pretty, the music's so good, and you just want to mess around with your battle system. It's gonna go great. It has a ping and tell where to go, how to get there. Alright, maybe I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a bit. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go down here. We got double. Aw, Charmander and Squirtle, they're so tiny. Were people on YouTube trying to compare Metroidvania to Breath of the Wild? No, we were just talking about, like, not always going directly to a guide. So, adjacently, the concept of being able to ping and find the right direction showed up because of Breath of the Wild. But the original thing was, like, you're playing Silksong in Hollow Knight, you should be playing it like a Metroidvania. I like Superstar Ultra. Superstar Ultra is my favorite because I played the DS. I'm like a fan of Kirby, like the aesthetics and the anime. I don't play many Kirby games. Just read most NPC. Yeah, no, but remember, this is like Jeva also was told where Flash was, or to look for a certain person with Flash, and that was an issue. Alright, so we're gonna match Nemi up here. This could be a bit Danger Mouse. I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna get a snack. So if you hear some pretzels, that's why. Ah. Again? No, I didn't. When did I save? This game keeps crashing on me. What the fuck? This is the second time this has happened today. When did I save? When did I save? Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. Not terrible. I don't know why this keeps busting. Am I hitting buttons? Why is my battery breaking? It's not like it's a real game. You did ask. I said Marks. I said Marks. Mm-hmm. Hey, Fishy. What's up? The game has crashed 2 times today. I don't know what's up. We're gonna be saving so frequently. That's so that's in Poke. I'm not usually someone who likes like chill games. I'm not a big fan of Stardew. I know I'm supposed to like Stardew, but like, it looks nice. Hey Toast, the game's fine. It keeps crashing on us. It's very concerning. I lost about maybe 20 minutes, so not bad because we can make that back right now. You aren't supposed to like any game when we thought about it. I think it looks cute. I think it's not my style. I think the reason why I say I'm supposed to like Stardew is because all my friends are. I'm like, this is a good, easy collab game. But I'm too locked in. Hey DL, we've lost a lot of like... We had the game crash out twice in us right now, but we're looking okay. We're talking about Pokopia. Toast. Hey DL. You're probably gonna get it. You're just looking for people who are considering. I'm thinking about it. I can check with Cecily, and we might want to play that. We can probably get together for that. No. Or shoot. The other thing that gets me a little bit is like I like the concept of a chill game. I like a simulator. But at some level, you will hit a ceiling where it stops being novel and it ends up just being like, oh, this is a job. Like, it's why I kind of used to enjoy gas station sim before I was like, oh, I'm just doing work. And it wasn't very fun. So I was like, let's do other things. Like, I don't know if anyone was here back when I was doing like Card Shop Simulator. I was just doing retail and then occasionally gambling on card packs. I do that now without any help. Why would I do it again? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nope, nope. Jevil, you said you're tired? Go to bed. Go to bed. I know you have school. I ran so far away, and you're home, and in my heart you'll stay. Take a look in the stars and dream, and you know when the Sorry, I'm thinking of a digital sword. DL dealing with fridge and plumbing on the kaput. Well, I hope it's not exhausting, so I'm gonna try and chill out a bit, okay? Dendo saying a lot of reviews from Pokepias saying there's a lot to do. Ooh, exciting. Okay, and Toast, you're not wrong. It was very fun to spray people with deodorant. It was fun to do that. I think technically Lemon did fan art of me spraying someone with deodorant. I think that's really fun. Trainer has 3 bluebirds? Yes. Doom Jerry, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt too much from this. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Okay. Biggest problem is that you can't even get a shower. Oh, yeah. Not even like a... This is one of those times where I'm like, is it worth talking to a friend to see if you can use it? Let's get out of this. No. Stay away. Who can take this? I think maybe Remy can take this. Maybe Brick. A lot of this game has mostly been me using Intimidate to stat check a bunch of like very physically offensive Pokemon, which is why we're using it all the time. All right, bye, Jevil. Gotta get some... I'm gonna get a pillow real quick to put behind my back, because we're coming up on, what, 3.5 hours? We usually go for 4? Or, wait, no, we came in at 6, like 2.5 hours. Not that bad, actually. Very little story progress. Again, we are in the part where we are just making moves. Just making moves. It'll probably fix one day. Oh. No. I understand the rituals. I understand the rituals, DL. Oh, what are you missing? Yeah, no, Ace. Game crashed again, so we lost a little bit of progress, but like less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Yeah, it crashed. I don't get it. I don't get it. This thing having quick attack is dangerous. Not having this for Firo is dangerous. We will just have to use Beak Esquire and try and bird it. Oh, you're all good, DL. If this helps you fall asleep, because I know sometimes it makes you sleepy. Works well for me. Ah, no. Don't drop the defense. And you're faster than me, too. Seven on no crit. 23 on 3 no crit. That could be a couple things. Let's start just with a headbutt. Like, not fast enough. Brick, please be okay. Don't get hit by a crit. Lear's not good, but I might be able to take this. Yeah, I'm still fast. If I remember correctly, this next one's going to be a Charmander and a... So they're two birds. Hawk, Tua. Two birds, two birds, two birds. So, Remy? Most mod have more than 100 HP. Yeah, Dragon Rage is so good. Dragon Rage is so good. Guaranteed 3 kill at this point. Hey, Mike. Welcome back. We had to reset a bit. Alright, bye again. Alright. Firo, same thing. Brick, get in there. Alright, so it wins the speed check here. Which is unfortunate. If we can get this to be a confusion... I don't know why it's going for these. It has the speed. It doesn't need to lower our attack anymore. We're doing only special. Let's put Bosnan. Not Bosnan, Bonson here. Yeah, that's a one-shot. That makes sense. I'll do a quick one here. I see we got a berry pot. Instead of berry, there we go. Berry for pineapple. Quick save. And now we want to go up top here. And we're gonna level up Nemi. Like a lot. Okay, so I'm looking again at my level caps here. My level cap is 43. That's 13 levels to go. Double. It's not enough? Oh, single battle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like we wanted it or anything, Baka. We should be able to sweep this. Keyword is should. Things could go bad. These things could become very happy just doing... What is this? Just doing a whole bunch of explosion. You just got the new achieve. Your boss is on it. They only got her Twitch perfectly scuffed for her. Yo, what's up with Mars? I thought Mars was on the Noel channel today. F brain fart archive. Dude, I can't tell what you're doing, man. You trying to say something? Oh, not achieve, but archive. Okay, I'm looking up. I'm looking up. Oh my geez, I just saw the new VTuber archive. Yes, I am also on there. I don't know how, but I'm on there. I have like 1 or maybe 2 CCB on Twitch. I'm primarily YouTube, but I guess the scraper found me on there. Yeah, no, I know Bachiru Toshikan. I posted on it on my Twitter. You're apparently starting to actually fall asleep now? Nice. Okay, DL, happy that helped. Ooh, big crit. Okay, good night. Ooh, drop down. Alright, Nemi's doing good at soloing. I'm gonna do another quick save. Because this is another one we dropped. We've got 2 more of these to go, and then we just gotta make it through Koga. And the other thing is, like, there's a whole bunch on the left-hand side, too. We do need to destroy the Snorlax, though. We get a free Doduo, but we do need to destroy the Snorlax. This Hypno is kind of becoming one of my favorite mods right now. I don't like it. I don't like that it is. I mean, Nuzlocke's supposed to make you appreciate Pokemon, but I don't know if this is going to have a high enough stat total to be helpful if we do make it to the Elite Four. Like, Psychics are overpowered, but I don't know. It seems like it doesn't have much of a kit. But it's doing so well! Alright. Ugh. Sorry. Getting comfortable. I'm getting kind of tired. And I'm like, I want to keep going. I want to at least get to... Not get to Koga. Because there are so many levels that we need to get here. But... I want to clear out this route. Because this is one of the most annoying routes to get through. Because it's just so long. It's so long. Hi, B. Nice to see you here. I see we've hit B standard time. What's up? I started out a little bit early today, but nice to see you as always. How's working? How's your writing stuff? I know you were doing writing homework earlier. We caught a Snorlax. Its name is Big Chungus. Route 15. Another one we could actually get something on. That'd be nice. But for now, we're just gonna be... I don't know, what is it? Psychic maxing? Psychic mogging these Mons? Nemi has just been spamming confusion, and it's like... Girl, so confusing. Writing well, you finished 2 essays out of 4? Well, good for you. Good for you. If you want to talk about what they are, feel free. Was really good. The audience was rude? Oh, sorry, I completely missed probably the most important part. The one with Lion King on Broadway and the new Garfield plushie. I'm very excited for the new Garfield plushie. I am really curious, though. Like, was it just like, oh, tourists and 5-year-olds kind of crowd? You know, the Disney musical crowd that's famously there? Or like, what was the main thing? I realize this thing could explode on me right now. I might be overconfident on Nimi. Oh, okay. Lots of kids, people on phones. Yeah, that does kind of sound like the Disney musical experience. That's the worst Broadway, and you've had experience watching Broadway. Wow. So I know your mom's currently in pay for B mode right now. Were y'all planning on just the one show, or were you gonna make like a trip of it? Oh yeah, no, like it's gonna be amazing. Julie Taymor, when they did the original direction with the puppets, set up a really good foundation for that show to, one, run forever, but two, to just like really hold up with cast turnover. I don't know how Aladdin's still going. I don't think Aladdin has like any standout tracks. I mean, Proud of Your Boy is cool, but like I don't think it can carry. Just the one show. You went to dinner before and you ate wait, you went there on Pasta Belly? Oh. That sounds like, with the amount of motion on that, a reasonable amount. But if it's like something like Stomp or like an Outsiders, I would have been very concerned, be like, oh no, my eyes, my body, it lies over the ocean, and by lies over the ocean I mean I'm head over my chair vomiting behind me. Did you have a favorite song? Or like any favorite parts from Lion King on Broadway you want to share with the class? Costumes and set, the singers were incredible. I would hope so. I know 2 people on Broadway. One was a person who went to my high school approximately 3 years before I went, and they came back every once in a while to talk about it. And the other was this one girl who was in a movie that my friend had directed in college. Actually, 2 of them. So I worked with her closely, and she's like got a limited engagement. She's been the understudy for Maybe Happy Ending for a while. She might be a swing, but I'm very happy for her. She's really cool. But you know where I really want to go to? 54 Below, or like Joe's Pub. Joe's Pub and 54 Below. If I get to go back to New York again, and like I've got more time just to enjoy myself, I'd love to go see a cabaret there. When I was young, when I really wanted to be a performer, I was always thinking like, what would I sing at Joe's Pub? And I was like, wow, all my stuff is just the emo stuff from like Baby's first TikTok musical. You know, your Heathers, your Dear Evan Hansons. I did actually in high school for my cabaret, I did Freeze Your Brain. It's the one that goes, freeze your brain, suck on that straw, get lost in the pain. Happiness comes when everything numbs. Who needs cocaine? It was really bad. It was really bad how much I kinned JD from Heathers. No, I was really depressed. Also, hi, Wef. Speaking of musicals, how's it hanging? You think Shadowland's your favorite? Good choice, good choice. And the Nala performer was incredible. Nice to hear. I remember when I saw Book of Mormon on tour when I was like 13. I should not have been seeing Book of Mormon on tour when I was 13. One of the person that was playing Arnobalungi from Book of Mormon was a former, I think they were a US tour member for The Lion King. Ooh, let's go, Wef. Dropping the epic. Let's go. You hear these snaps? Very nice. No, and one of the things I'm most scared of is, like, I go very quiet during streams, but in my head, I'm just singing songs. And I'm like, I don't want to make people stop watching. Because that happens whenever that song is specifically the song Sushi Glory Hole from Lonely Island. You know, because Sushi Glory Hole, it's a good idea. Unless you want people to retain. Okay. Alright. There's so many coughing on this route. Like, this is the most self-destructible route. I'm really happy Nimi is kind of bulky. Oh yeah, Gage is still here. Sup? Grimer, you know, honestly, we should also get Remy up a little bit more levels. It is going to be our secondary because it does have Dig. It does have Dig. Oh my god, is Remy going to be outclassed? That's okay. That's 9 damage. I'll get under it. We'll hit it. Remy should not die to this unless you hit minimize. Okay, you hit the Screech. Okay, let's go, Remy. Pursuit's not bad. Pursuit is something we can work with around here. I say we get rid of Quick Attack. We don't need priority. Scary Face I could have gotten rid of, but we don't need the priority. Yeah, and we do need to get out here. The Wheezing could explode at any moment. Brick, get in there. This thing is at full stats. It's not good. We're gonna bite. I don't like how it's doing this to me right now. We missed Dragon Rage. Don't explode. Damn it. Okay. Do not explode. Okay, good. God, this is stressful all of a sudden. Remy can actually keep poison. Brick cannot. I'm gonna take a look at my encounter table for this route. B, I'm so jealous. You can't. Oh my god, that's such a cozy Garfield. Oh my god, dude, that's so sick. I'm so happy for you. That's nice. Alright, so my Route 15 encounter. Could be a Venonat. It could be a Ditto. It really is just Venonat or Ditto, because I have the other ones. You got them in a toy store in Times Square. Ooh, okay, was it there's the really famous one. You definitely didn't go to the one that has like the big piano, right? No. Oh god, I've been there before. I remember because when I was a kid, when I was 8, my aunt lived in New Jersey and worked in Manhattan, so we went there a couple times. It wasn't FAO. Okay. All right. Who you sending out? Bird on bird violence, you love to see it. 18, that's 36 on the crit. Wigglytuff. Let's try Remy. I don't think it has a fighting. It has like a double slap, but that's it. We're guts boosted. I forgot we take the damage first. Good catch there, Remy. The worker found every Garfield they had to... That's so nice. B, that's so nice. Oh my god. No, that's so cool. Maybe do they work on like commission, or is this like something we're just like, nah, we'll do it for this person? He was great. Yeah. Hey, this is our one here. This is the one that turns into a Venomoth. We're a bit strong for it. Okay. So we're gonna use Tackle on this, because Brick should not destroy it. You might just get in the ball. No, that is a perfect Garf from what you're showing me. I'm very, very happy for your Garfing. Come on! Does anyone have a name for this when we catch it? Or if we catch it? Anyone have a name? Buzzle? Alright, Buzzle it is. If we catch it, same as Buzzle. B U Z Z L E. Welcome, Buzzle. It's a nice little guy. Alright, so we gotta do some healing now. We're running low on antidotes. We're running low on potions too, which is unfortunate. We're gonna have to buy a lot more when we get to the right place, but it's important. We want to make it to this route alive. It is one of the danger routes. Let's see. You know, Doomed Yuri hasn't had a lot of action today. Get in there, Doomed Yuri. Saving again because we got a new encounter. Oh, you're gonna draw a Buzzle? Yay! Oh, here comes Doomed Yuri. Go! We can stay on the Ivysaur. They really want me to be poisoned. They really do. Come on. Okay, so you can't do anything. You have tackle and a vine and like one damaging move that's not very effective. We're okay. We're okay. $16 on the non-crit. 32 on the crit. We're safe for now. Okay, we're getting out of there anyways. Beak Esquire, come on. Alright, so that's a beauty. And we've got birds left. Can I just dodge them? I know it looks like we're healthy, but the people who are healthy are not the ones we need healthy right now. Don't turn. We're dodging. We're dodging so well. Turn. Cool. Alright. We're gonna heal. How much do I have? I have 47 ticks. We're good. Unfortunately, Jevil is not here to learn the location of where the experience share is. But we are in Fuchsia City. It's 14 ticks. It's a lot of ticks. It's a lot of ticks. But it's alright. It's alright. And it's okay. I don't need your help anyway. I don't. I hate having to think about my future when all my fucking problems are worrying about my dad and me. Hi, Yumi. Doomed Yuri is still alive. You're welcome. We are about level 31, which is when it gets Flame Wheel. And I think that's the last move I want to get on it. We'll go to Celadon at some point. We're trying to clear the really annoying route over to the right. We found Fuchsia. Some extra bowls. And potion up. And do I have just full heals? Sure, I'll run back and get some antidotes later. Okay. Unfortunately, we'll also have to come back with someone who has cut, which means someone's going to be not getting any XP. You get a big burrito, and you feel like that alien... I'm sorry, you can't just say an alien corpse in Mexico and not give context. Is there alien? Did alien drop? I have caught approximately 20. Well, the person said it was an alien corpse. Okay. So, possible, plausible, not really for certainable. Right, no defense drop, no defense drop. Doom Fury's still here. I'm getting a picture from Yumi, apparently. This is Quad Week, we got it. And I'm opening up my Discord. Oh, that one? There have been different, like, drawing ups of that for, like, a while. Oh, come on, Doomgear, you could have gotten one more. It's a distraction. And if it's an alien, cool. If it's not an alien, there's more important stuff going on. Just, like, a lot. So, it is what it is. I believed in aliens for a while because I had terrifying nightmares when I was the ages of about 9 to 11. You watch Close Encounters of the Third Time one time and you get, like, scarred for life. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up, baby? Yeah, you can get him. Almost. We don't have priority, but we still hit. You forgot what Buzz looks like? Yeah, I'll open up the Pokedex for you in a second. Once we get outside of this match, I'll show you. Also, Acacia, how was your sketchbooking? I know you were talking about doing sketchbooks out of when you're walking. You had your phone shut off since 2 p.m. You had to catch up on today's news. Always horrifying. Yeah. I'm a little bit behind right now. I'm trying to keep track of some bills. There was, trigger warning, transphobia and institutionalized transphobia. There were some stories about, like, testing conversion therapy in prisons on trans inmates. That was sad, concerning. Not happy about it. Other than that, some deposition stuff. I've been trying to keep track of some hearings, doing some other readings in the general, like, socialism space. I did see that one, and that was a loud sound, B. That was a really loud sound. I was very much surprised that that was recorded. I have some people that I know from high school who have been, like, giving me Iran war updates without my consent, and I was like, okay, cool. But that one was a lot. That one was a lot. Who broke their arm? Well, we should there might be some context to give. So, there was an anti-war protester during a hearing for the Senate Armed Services Subcommittee. And, no, B, it's okay. This is important. A candidate for the U.S. Green Party got his arm stuck in a door frame. And Capitol Police, alongside a sitting senator, a former Navy SEAL, it seems like they fully snapped the arm. So there's that. In other news, James Tallarico, I believe, has won the Democratic primary for the state of Texas, which means he will be facing off against either Ken Paxton, I believe is the state attorney general, or someone else. I remember the Republican candidate there was close enough, so Ken Paxton did not get a runaway. There is now a runoff election. Ken Paxton is currently trying to sue a very large medical record-keeping organization for what is quite possibly the most Texas thing you could say, about parents' right to their children's records. And as someone who works in medical record-keeping in tech, the reason why they're saying it, kind of fallacious, very underhanded. The idea is basically, it's one of those bills that's like, oh, you should be able to see sensitive meds, like, you know, if you're taking birth control, any sensitive procedures. But there is such a thing as patient privacy, and that exists beyond the barrier of, like, parent and child. It's like, you should have some, like, agency over your own body. And I'm not sure if it has grounds by way of that, but there are a couple good Medium pieces I've been reading about that. But that would be the main person to go against in terms of Tallarico, unless this person wins the runoff. No, the midterms are a wild year. Midterms are a super, like, wild year, because historically, midterms usually end up favoring the minority party. And I'm not going to blame the voter base, because sometimes it is just bad. A lot of people are just, like, focusing on what is happening right now without thinking about, like, what is the underlying causes before this. So very commonly you'll have, like, in protest to the way things are going, a lot of incumbents end up losing. Now there is a majority in, I believe, the House, and very slight majority in the Senate. Either that or it's a 50-50 tie. So not looking great for Red. I do believe that the Texas primaries were filled with, like, two very strong candidates between James Tallarico, who you may have seen on your Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts, and Jasmine Crockett, who you may have seen absolutely wrecking Marjorie Taylor Greene in Senate hearings, or House hearings. I think both of them would have been fine. So, possible blue Texas. Possible blue Texas. Weird to think about. Your friends from Texas, you've been hearing a lot through them. Yeah, and there was some pretty scummy stuff too, and I won't deny that there was scummy stuff there. There has been, like, a lot of slinging about, you know, very reasonable accusations of colorism, and, you know, racism, because look, Jasmine Crockett is a black woman. She's outspoken. She's very eloquent. In many places, that does not go over well. So there were some ads. There were some other issues with her possibly receiving funds from AIPAC. James Tallarico had some other funds in the past. I don't know the exact super PAC it was. Again, I really think either one is a good candidate to put up in Texas. But apparently Ken Paxton or someone had done some, not exactly voter disenfranchisement, but pretty much there, moving a lot of polling places in the general Dallas area, which I believe is where a lot of Crockett's, like, ground support was in, and then basically closing the polls early. So some fishy stuff there. I don't think that's going to be on Tallarico. I really think that would be something you would need to investigate. The person giving the order, which would have been the current party, so maybe they didn't want Crockett, but something must have happened because this morning there was a concession. I don't know, did that carry over? Did that make sense? Are my words wording right now? I know we have some other people here from Texas, so like Casey, you said that you live most of your life in Texas. I believe Ace is also Texan. But or at least by the way that like they talk. Every time your friend votes something by mail, yeah. Yeah. The wild thing about, like, voter fraud, if you look at it, it's very, like, not documented. It's very much on the margins, maybe even the margins of the margins. But people really seem okay with voter suppression in favor of that, which is, you know, BS. I have voted in multiple elections in my lifetime, a lot of them state, a lot of them local. Technically, two presidential. And, oh, sorry, I realized, Acacia, I gotta get you a view of what this mon looks like here. Here's Buzzle. We can keep talking about this here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you the access there. Just keep, you can let me know when you're done there. I think maybe, Acacia, I like the energy. I think maybe for your sake, you may not want to put that on a public platform. Like the energy, like the fire, like the chutzpah. There's a Van Nat. But yeah, there's a whole lot of issues going now, and it really does come with the push for voter ID. Voter ID is something that, you know, on paper it sounds good, but if you think about it in practice, what does it accomplish? If you're saying, oh, you need to have an ID to vote. Some of them already have that. You have state-run elections with state voter rolls, and oftentimes, if you bring the wrong ID, but you brought something, you'll be able to have a provisional ballot and you'll be added on the roll. Seems fine. But things like the SAVE Act and the Make Elections Great Again Act, which I've read the Make Elections Great Again Act, I've seen summaries of the SAVE Act, it really kind of creates a problem that does not need to exist, and that is the... I was going to say the serialization, but this is the standardization of an ID that just simply does not exist. At the US, for what would be a national election, it would make sense for you if you were given a voting ID card or some sort of voting ID number the minute you turn 18, because that is the only requirement you have besides being a natural, well, besides being a citizen. We don't have that. We have concepts of a version of that called Real ID, but not all states have set up Real ID, and some of them have different tiers of Real ID. And when you do that, that requires a little bit more, some more background, some more interviews. Really, you're adding more barriers there, more time you have to put out of your day, getting those appointments, talking with people who are working government hours, which very much overlap with your usual working hours. That's adding more barriers to voting. The other thing that people are calling out is the fact that it's looking for things like your name matching your birth certificate. As we talked about during the Kansas Does a Transphobia stream a while back, a lot of people don't have the same name on their birth certificate. A lot of people lost their birth certificate. A lot of women get married. When you're doing sorts of voter ID laws, you're adding different barriers that people need to go through. And it disproportionately affects certain groups of people. Trans people, married women, people who cannot go to the DMV. So, while yeah, voter ID laws sound good in theory, if it wasn't as easy as possible, as in like you are being mailed one by the government, they know you're a citizen, you have the role, you are suppressing votes, which in midterm years is a big issue, especially, you know, when it is the incumbent about, wait, what? Ace, yeah, no, we're talking about, I think someone talked about the Senate arm snapping. I was talking about Tallarico and Crockett, and then I think I got on a spiel about voter suppression. So there's that. In terms of the starters, I like the bird. I like grass birds. I'm gonna pick the grass bird. Yeah. Yeah, so Ace, I hope you're okay with this. Remember one of my New Year's resolutions was to be more openly political. This is that. This is that. Yeah. Okay. You need to send you a vid then? Yeah, Yumi, send me it. Send me it. I'll need something to sleep to. Also, Big Chungus. Fire Dog, Great Edition. It's such a nice pup. It's a nice pup. Dude, you're texting. I know, Ace. I brought that up. I was like, can I say that? I was like, you talked about voting in the primary and you used Hot Wheels. So they know. It's hard to have Whimsy. I know, Acacia, and you bringing Whimsy into the world is good. It's a protest. I'm an advocate for hope. I'm an advocate for rage. I'm an advocate for hopeful rage. Yeah. We need more whimsy. And I'm trying to be whimsical sometimes. I don't know why, for some reason. I don't know, I guess I'm a bit more whatever I'm doing right now. But hey, we're here. Yumi has sent me an video. Yumi, I will need to look at that when I'm not on stream because I feel like that might be copyright music. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a little bit more to clear on the right-hand side, and then we're going to Celadon to get ourselves a Firestone. That Firestone is going to let us evolve Growlithe. But meanwhile, we have the opportunity to make a lot more encounters here. That do yes, Nintendo will get me. Oh yeah, oh no, Grim, no, we're talking about real life rage. We were talking about, the midterm elections in the United States. The Spark Notes in the Senator race, yeah, so we were talking about how Tallarico has seemingly won the Democratic primary. Jasmine Crockett this morning kind of sent a congratulatory phone call, which is a signal to say that she will not be contesting. Even though she does have probably a reasonable check, there was a very large gap in vote count. So this morning, there was a concession call that was made. Even though the night of the election, there was a lot of brouhaha happening in a lot of the places where she has a very strong polling. She had very strong polling in the Dallas area. And what happened in Dallas was there was widespread reports of people who had been previously polling at certain stations being told they were at the wrong place. There was, I believe it was between the hours of 9 to 7, there was a push to say people who were in line at 7 and before that, you're good. So people were trying to close polls early. And, you know, middle of the week election, big issue. Yeah, and that stuff you could probably blame on the state. A bit weird because it seems like for some reason people were pulling for I don't know, it's very difficult because usually you'll have opposition parties will try and not run, but they'll try and push certain people to be the opponent if they're perceived as weaker. Historically, this was very visible when I think Clinton was really pulling for current president to like be their opponent in the generals. Then we remembered Clinton has no sauce, and we're like 12 years later. But yeah, Ken Paxton didn't outright win, so there should be a runoff election for the Republican nominee for the Senate seat. In the meantime, Ken Paxton is also, I believe, bringing up a lawsuit against a large medical record-keeping company in kind of like, not a transvestigation bill, but definitely something along those lines. Yeah. So that's the standard race, Ace. Is that enough for you right there? Am I missing anything? Anything you want to add? What do I care about messing with first? Probably gonna be you? Why is Nimi the fastest one? You're like an anteater, dude. Alright, cool. It's gonna be a rolling kick on Beak Esquire, most likely. Or a brick break, that's also one that could be bad. Okay, Nimi, get in there. And you're gonna do that, so we're actually gonna swap you into brick. And Yumi, I do have pods in so I can look at your video here. Oh, this has ads on it. Fancy. That's a really good video, Yumi. Oh. Oh, it gave me the rock eyebrows. You're assuming you got all of the story I heard this morning about months non-partisan. I did not know that one. I don't know about that one. What I do know is about the redistricting, which is actually kind of going to cost Jasmine Crockett her current seat in the House, which is a big issue, and it's gerrymandering. And there's a whole lot we could talk about gerrymandering. But there's a really good game on PBS Kids if you want to learn about what it actually means. Anyways, you can let me know. Let me know what's up. This is how we learn stuff. What do you have, Clefairy? Oh, you're being put on the spot? Oh, it's fine. If you have an article, you can DM me. You know you have my DMs. You are so defensive. One high roll and this thing is down. Was it PBS that got shut down? It gets defunded. They're trying to defund public broadcasting. And the good thing about public broadcasting is a lot of it is still through private endowments and donations and also public donations. The big issue there is like for things like National Public Radio. A lot of what people pay for is for programming, so you might have like really big stuff. You might get like an All Things Considered, which is non-local news ran through main stations, like maybe your WBUR, your WBZ Chicago's. Those ones are going to be fine. The big issue there is what happens in public radio for like the small stations when you're in rural Illinois. Sorry, even further out. Let's say like you're in rural New Hampshire. You just lose a lot of access to like news and stuff. You know, you want an informed populace. You want to give programming. You want to let people do stuff, but you know. Sorry, I really should not be saying, you know, I should be meeting you on the level here if you're not familiar with it. What I want to get at is the fact that the amount of money that would be going into supporting these programs, these educational programs and news programs, is not being allocated, even though there are much larger pieces of budget that could go away. Perhaps many things. Yeah. This government doesn't want an informed populace. I'm aware. And I'm glad that many people here are aware. I would like to just, once again, just point out the shift in how both gay and radical this place has become in the past 3 weeks and how happy I am about that. Yeah. There's something back here? Is this technically Route 12 or 13? Because if it's 13, I do get an encounter. Oh yeah, I get an encounter here. It sounds like an... It does. It does. It's one of the things that I appreciate about Conan. He gave an interview about why it's not fun to make comedy about the president. Because there's like, oh, because he had this experience. He used to work for the National Lampoon at Harvard University. The National Lampoon, makers of movies such as Animal House, Vacation, and they had like a very strong satire bend. And the satire bend there is saying like, well, he'd say he'd used to look at magazines to try and parody what was on there. And he said the only thing that he couldn't do was Conan said that he could not parody the National Enquirer. Because National Enquirer was running headlines like, oh, Elvis marries an alien and they have a child that's a blender. There's no way you can up that. So what his thought was the analog for that is like making jokes about the president. This current one is like, you can't say anything that's crazier than reality. So it's not as fun. Always has been? Yeah, I would say for many people, it always has been. But in some cases, no. Like, remember, there was things like the Public Works Project when FDR was in office. There was the GI Bill, even though it was exclusionary and should not have been exclusionary towards a large portion of members of the U.S. Army who served. There was a push to get people, at the very least, educated enough so they could be integrated into a workforce. I don't think that's the case right now. I'm not as plugged into the AI bubble, but as someone who works in tech, AI feels like it's ever present. And the use and rollout of AI has been... How do I say this without Kaczynski posting? Very difficult to work with. Oh, okay, no, Ace, that is exactly what we were talking about. Yeah, no, we were right, yeah. That was in Dallas last night, City Hall turned away those posts. It was between the hours of 9 and 7. In the Dem primary, as was causing, many had to find last-minute voting place. Yeah. No, Ace, we went over that. I did say it was Paxton. I just said I was not sure it was Paxton, but thank you for confirming it was Paxton. Do I even have a non-dupe in Route 13? I gotta check my Route 13 dupes. I technically am guaranteed a Ditto. I mean, we'll roll for Ditto. We found a Ditto. It's 5% right there. Oh, shoot. I could have fished. You have to have more than 40 HP. Barely. Look at the stars now. Who wants to name the Ditto? That's definitely not going to see any playtime because it's not a good one. Have we lost party members today? No, we have not. We have not. We had... Oh, God, it learned Dragon Range. I forgot about that. That's actually really dangerous. Why are you... Okay, so... Bonson, get in there. We lost a Mankey last time. This is not fun. favorite Pokemon is Vulpix. Gen 1 has a lot of good ones. It does. It has a good set. I do like Sandslash a lot. Sandslash is really fun for me. Stay asleep, please. Stay in the ball. It looks like you're Gyarados. You are still just a Ditto. We got... Who's naming it? Play-Doh? Play-Doh? Play-Doh. Look, yeah, I know. We could have Annihilate, but it's a couple decades too early. Let's get Play-Doh on here. You know, B, you would love third member of the mod squad, Cookie, because Cookie, that is their favorite. I remember when I went to Japan, I made sure I got them a plushie. It was really cute. It was really nice. I have not seen the what color is the shiny? That losing that much health though did was a lot. You like Doduo and Ammonite. Wow, so not the fully evolved ones? You want the two-headed bird brain? Oh, it's just white. Oh no, we were talking about a Alolan Vulpix. Sorry, we were crossing a lot of streams there conversationally, Grim. Ba da 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 da, ba da da da. In my heart you'll stay. Here's the thing, get the stars and dream. So we're almost back to Lavender Town, which means it has been, oh my god, it's almost been 4 hours. We finished one route, and it's the longest route. It's the longest route. And we still have the entire downhill area that is just bikers. We can also have access to a Ponyta, which we don't need because we do have a fire type now. Being level 29 is weird. Nidorino, no problem. Get in there, Nimi. You made it. Yay. So I realized we've asked a lot of people what they're eating. B had pasta. And I don't think anyone answered what else they ate. Has anyone had dinner yet? And has anyone not had dinner yet? If you haven't, you should get something to eat. Otherwise, it's time to go to Celadon. And from Celadon, we're gonna evolve our Vulpix, or evolve our our Growlithe into Arcanine. That'll be good. Wings and pizza. Yumi is still burritoed out. It is already 8 o'clock, Yumi. And Grim is at work. Okay, so make sure everyone is eating. I did get a can of soup and some oyster crackers. And I'm concerned because I wanted to eat the soup, but I got kind of shy because my roommate and his partner are downstairs. And I don't like cooking when they're there because I'm like, oh, you're doing stuff. So I had pretzel sticks and peanut butter. Real protein and salt meal right there. Alright, I'm still gonna keep going for a little bit longer, at least until 11 tonight. I might end before midnight, which feels wrong. But where should I be going next? Should I be heading down should I be heading down Cycling Path? Or should we try and do some Safari Zone? Or we could go in... So this is that weird part of the mid-game where you can kind of do whatever the heck you want, so long as you don't need to surf. We've got a lot of options here. That's just a house. That's just a house. Your mom didn't tell you what she... Can you describe it? Maybe we can help you figure it out. I ran so far away, and our home in my heart you'll stay. Used to look at the stars and dream. Stones? Yep, there it is. There's the Firestone. That's the name of a tire. And I get my Growlithe. Growlithe Gen 3 Learn Set. Yeah, I don't need Helping Hand. I don't need Agility. I'm just going to get it now. Tender chicken sort of blended with some strange sauce like gravy, like steamed rice. Okay. Gonna have to do some stuff around here. Right. Here's what's gonna happen. We need to do a quick reset on some things, but before that, let's actually get this evolution started. Let's watch as Doomed Yuri evolves to be bigger Doomed Yuri. Here it comes. Y'all are big fans of Doomed Yuri, and I'm happy about it. Yeah! Enhance! More power! Let's take a look at, let's save, and then we'll take a look at stats, and then I'll have to do a quick reset on my game real quick. Don't worry, it won't be that long. Second save. Domed Yuri? Wait, no. No! I can't, no! You can't just be saying that. Not NTR Yuri. Okay. I mean, power to it. Power to him. That's some powerful Yuri if it makes that switch. Let's see. Get a roam. Your heart. Didn't your Doomed Yuri evolved into girls kissing. Domed Yuri. Okay. Honest. Okay, cool. So we've got Domed Yuri. We've got some stuff. We got people. You're okay, Casey. Whatever you need to see, you're good. Here's the game. Here are Dom Yuri's stats. Brick currently has 100 attack stat, and right now we are at 77 attack stat. I think it has the second most, like, health, though. There's gonna be a lot of gambling to do so I can actually get Flamethrower on it. You missed a Pokemon to the last. It's a really good thing. I like the diary entries. It helps me remember, especially when it's been a while. For content creators, that's going to be super important because, like, sometimes we go a long way before we actually literally do anything. Oh, I forgot. I do have the T. Take it. Okay. Kind of just walked through this part. Do we want to try the fighting dojo? Not right now, honestly. But we do have freedom to move. Which is something. I'm gonna get this Mr. Psychic TM, but then, like, not put it on my guy, because, like, Mimi just gets it in a level. We need to find Dami Yuri for Dom Yuri. Okay. Alright, well, we have more encounters, but I can't guarantee they'll be the same. Biking with no helmet? Yeah, I'm dangerous like that. Living life on the edge. Unsafe behavior from Kaz Cassie channel VTuber. Oh, just the most dangerous. No. No. I listen to Hobo Johnson with the earbuds off. That's how dangerous I am. Oh, God, I think that's the dumbest metaphor I've made in a while. Fuck. Oh no. Oh my God, Acacia, I hope it's not, like, threatening. Okay. Okay. No, B knows that. B understands that metaphor more than most people. Shit. No. It's not even anything off of the revenge. It's right off of the fall of Hobo Johnson. It is straight up Peach scone it up on this bitch. Hey, how are you? What's going on? Oh, your love, it is so what type? Is it just platonic, strictly Jason's friends, or the kind that ties you two together till tomorrow's end? Brush you like the dirt on Jay-Z's shoulder. Shoot, I'm remembering too many things here, but not in the right order. But they get cringier. Helmet for your hands, those are called gloves. And you can get handguards, actually, for skaters. They do like that. Oh, God. How do you remember all those words? 'Cause B, you're like me. Terrible. Dumb. Will a Power say you channel all your brain power into Yuri thoughts? That's a productive thought. That's a productive thought. No, it was... Oh my God. It was a wild time when I was into Hobo Johnson. I mean, like, a lot of the second album holds up, and I think Hobo Johnson Drinks is actually an underrated album. Dad's Bed kind of goes hard. But no, a lot of the stuff off of the fall of Hobo Johnson, it does not age well. It's been 4 years since you last listened to that song. I know, it comes back to you sometimes. I have had the... How do I say this? I have had the worst thought many times before, and that is a stream where I very simply, without accompaniment, do every single Hobo Johnson song so I don't get copyright struck, and seeing how many people unsubscribe. That has been a possible stream idea for a year and a half. A full year and a half. What is stopping me? I like having subscribers. No, I mean, but honestly, I was surprised how little people are unsubscribing after that one. I know that, like, I lost, like, 2 people from after the trans rights stream. That was a weird one. But honestly, fine. I do think, however, more people would be in disagreement with Hobo Johnson existing than me saying trans rights. I think that's just a fact. It's not bad to lose the yeah, I know. I want to have an active base, but, like, I don't know. It would be wrong of me to say I don't want to hit 1,000. 1,000 would be great. 1,000 would be so much fun. Like, I hit the part where I have memberships, and that's cool. And, like, I am very appreciative for everyone who's here and everyone who stays and who keeps coming back. But no, I want to have, like, 1,000 so I can have, like, a 1,000 party. Like, a party where I just, like, have the number 100, everyone just be like, look at this. And then immediately people unsubscribe enough so I'm below it. That way I don't have ads anymore, even though I don't have ads now. You thought I had 1K? Well, that feels... I appreciate that, B. Your comment I'll hit over 1,000 subs? Guys, subscribe to... I know. No, there's been a lot of phases, and I'm very proud of everything that's happening. I'm very happy to have you. It's just like... I know 1,000's not a plaque, but it definitely feels great. It doesn't help that one of my friends from college is one of the best GeoGuessr players in the world and also very popular on YouTube. And I'm like, hey, buddy, do you want to absolutely destroy me for content? He was like, that's not going to be good content, and people are going to be mad at you for being not smart. And I'm like, you know what? Friend GeoGuessr, you're completely right, and I appreciate you taking that into account. You don't need to make me a plaque. I'm a grown adult. I can commission my own. This is also, I want to point out, is a new route. So if we do find an encounter, we can catch it. And based on what's left, that might have to be Domed Yuri. B, I'm this close to unmodding you because I don't think I could come up with that. Okay, alright. Okay, let's see. Firo. Yeah, Nimi can take this. And no, Yumi, before you ask, no, that you can't make a dad joke and me unmod you. Having you unmodded breaks the fundamental joke of the channel. Which is a joke started by Ace, I believe. So. Das dare. Alright, Nimi's learned Psychic. I think Flash is fine to keep on it. Disable being 55 is not great, but you do the same thing. I'll just need to go to, like, the Pokemon Center more often. And now Nimi can, you know, mess some stuff up. There's a Spearow. Let's get Brick. No, it was a good one. It was a good one. Especially because I haven't been to the dentist in a while. 9 out of 10 dentists have not seen me. The other one did not want to say hello. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got one more bird. One more bird set. Oh, what is your environmental science teacher joke about? It's here. You did, yes, you did start the Yumi is cursed to be a mod joke. Okay, Doomed Yuri, you have defense now, so you can outlast this, I think. You can't outlast a crit, which means we're going to brick. You hear bee puns all the time? Oh. Here's the fun part. At work, people don't call me Kaz. They call me real name. So I don't deal with that. I'm safe. Don't. Okay. Does she put it on the board? Because I think that's kind of cute. I think it's cute when... Wait a second. No. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Okay. Sometimes I get a little bit lost in the sauce, and by lost in the sauce, I mean I just stop looking at the screen. I want one that can catch it, so we're gonna put Nimi on here, because I think a lot of these are Doduos. Or not. Brick would have won. Yeah. You gotta play around the crit, though, in a Nuzlocke. Especially with something with Intimidate. We can't afford to lose her this early. Even though I say we're early, we are at trying to find Gym 5. But again, the order for this, I think, is we clear the routes, it goes to Saffron, we probably do the fighting dojo, and then we fight one of the gyms, because they both have a level cap at 43. Honestly, we'll use brick. We'll use brick. We're at the point where 40 damage doesn't kill. Let's get our encounter. It might be a Spearow. We have one of those already. We can't use that. That's nice. I'm happy they're not, like, in harassing level for you at this point. Ah, there's when I see you, Cash. You're starting to catch it. You're starting to catch it. I gotta do a quick check. This is Route 18, right? Yeah, I have a guaranteed... I have a 35% chance for a Spearow, a 35% for a Doduo. We keep hitting the 15% though. What the hell? Yeah, not having a good special stat is not good here. Good part... Oh. Hey, that's good. That's great for networking, too. Because if you have that information, there's probably even more opportunities. Is there a chance for a Tauros? I want to say there's Safaris. Oh, that has Citrus Berry? That would be nice. I'm gonna look up Tauros Encounter. Very low encounter rate in the Safari Zone, in which case we only have one chance. I do like a good anger point Tauros. That's a fun one. We need more Kaz puns. You'll find something. You'll find something. I trust you. And we have our Spearow. It is a female Pokemon, which means if we want, this could be Domed Yuri. It could be Domed Yuri. Alright, we'll try and find the Tauros. We can do that. We just gotta make it through all the places without hitting any sort of, like, Pokemon. But let's try. Alright, we gotta catch this Domed Yuri here in this ball right now. Alright. There's a Spearow. That is our Route 18 encounter. That is Domed Yuri. If for some reason we lose Pete Beak Esquire attorney at Squawk, this joins the team. Even though I believe the joke was it was going to be Beak and Peak, but Domed Yuri has to be it. Well, welcome to the team, Domed Yuri. She's a spear. Why not be spears? Because we're running with the Domed Yuri joke. It's called a callback immediately. Okay, so Grim, we gotta see if we can get to what, area 4? Area 4 for the Tauros encounter. It is area 2 and 3 at a 4% encounter rate. And we also need to catch it. You know, that's 1% more chance than the Hobo Johnson song 3% chance that he's gonna make it. Yeah, so we're gonna need to get some repels. Yeah, we're gonna need to repel pretty hard at this. And the worst part is all like the rare encounters they can run, so we have one go. I wish I had like super repels here, but it'll do. I don't think that's how math works, Acacia. And I went to, you know, I could be wrong. I did go to a liberal arts school, or I got a liberal arts degree. But, like, I don't think that's how that math works. We got 30 balls. How do I see the zone number? Okay. Once again, checking my place just to make sure. I need to go to zone 2 and 3, 1 to 4% chance. We're gonna start getting those repels. I got a base repel. That's fine. We'll start there. Area 1. Nope. Oh, yay, B got a resume done. Nice, congratulations. Does that mean it's application season? And oh, and did you end up getting any like cool recommendations from your peoples? From your profs? The rules for safaris are different as you have to come. So there's one pre and then one post. I mean, there's like, I know there's a clause specific to like the Pinwheel Forest clause from Gen 5. I didn't know that retroactively came back here. I need a sign. No, this is where you can get a Chansey. Area 2. It's 3 and 4, and I'm halfway through steps. And that repel's gone, so we got to make sure we put that back on before we go again. Oh, is this it? Well, there's Surf. Is this 4? There's the gold teeth to get strength. I went the wrong way. Yes, that's a wash. I routed wrong. I did somehow make it through the entire section of like the actual story progress I need to make. Whose teeth? Oh, it's the guy who we saw a little bit earlier. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. I do need more max repels just to be safe. Alright. I promise, Grim, I did not try to miss all the possible ways to get to area 3 or 4. I just went there. Okay. No, yeah, an actual dude. It was an actual dude. Oh, God. Okay. The teeth are for the old man to give you strength. Or, to give you strength. We currently don't have the gym badge we need. Alright. Later, Acacia. Have a good night. Have a good day at school tomorrow. I hope it goes well. That's area 2. I'm going to go lower. This is area 3. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Perfect. Grim, you better cross your fingers. This is our encounter for the Safari Zone. It's right below it. You ready? It is a Doduo. It's a Doduo. Yeah. Yumi, you like Doduo. You want to give it a name? There was definitely more manipulation we could have done, because I think we could have, like, forced a Doduo at the top, but also we could have gotten a Grimer, so the odds could have been better. Yumi, you get the name of this one. It's one of your faves, so we gotta. Head empty, is that gonna fit? No, I don't. No, Grim, don't gift the memberships. Please don't. Actually, don't. Look, how about this? When we eventually move on to the hard gold one, we'll make sure we'll force our way into a Tauros. We'll force a Tauros. Most don't count first run as long as you use Surf until after. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna just see what happens next. Watch, we're gonna hit the 4% right now. No, it's a Nidorino. Another one we didn't get. 1 in 25 odds. Yeah, we did not get a lot of encounters that actually made this possible. We missed a lot of early ones that would have helped a bit. I mean, Doduo's not the worst. I mean, we do have a lot of flying types. Yeah, we are just not running into any Tauros. $204. I may as well walk around and see what else we can get. Watch, we're gonna get like a Scyther or a Chansey in this next shot. I remember I always try to get to this one here. Rhyhorn, pretty cool. Execute smells like your kind of looks like your professors. B, how bald are they? Well, okay. So here's the fun thing. I am playing Shiny Claws, which means if there is a shiny, we catch it. So it's 4% followed by the odds to get a shiny. So no! Oh my god, it's there! Oh my god, no! Oh shit! Hi, Grim. I'm gonna throw a ball. It's probably gonna dash, but if we catch it, I'm gonna say fuck it. We're gonna just say that this is our encounter. 1. No. Don't run. 1 is full ball, the other is ball with a thumbnail section of hair. Oh gosh. 1, 2. Oh god, come on. Tauros, get in the ball. Get inside my. Wait, no. I realize now we gotta use the dark magic. All right. Oh god, that's the real dark magic there. Get inside my bowl. In my bowl. Get inside my bowls. No. Okay, that actually made it worse. Tauros, just get inside. Tauros, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. It's so patient. Why are you doing this? Oh, God. Look, I have more ball. Yeah, I know, you're right. We have a while. Look, I'm okay with throwing away a Doduo. I'm okay with throwing a Doduo if we want to fraud this a bit. We might not even be using this on. We might not even be using the Doduo on the team or the Tauros. But if we can catch it, we'll catch it. The fact that it took 4 balls was really confusing. I was like, that. Usually when I have them, they run at 2. How many steps do I get? That's 68. I just gotta be very careful about any movements I make. Okay, we got another one. Okay, we got it. Okay. Grim, give it a name. Give it a name. That was actually the easiest Tauros coach we've ever gotten. Rotating does not. It does not. Graham, this is yours. Give it a name. Tell us. Magnus, you got it. Alright. Well, we've accomplished what we need to do. Come on, get us out of here. PA man. "16 steps? Sure. Okay. Look, look. It's only breaking the rule if we use Tauros. Tauros is currently a prize. We're going to stick both that and the Doduo into a different box just to make sure it's safe. Yeah, no, two encounters for a Tauros that quickly. Insane. That's 2 4% hits. Let's look at Magnus. Quirky. Intimidate. Really good, actually. He's a single stage mon. But doesn't do much. But, you know. That's Intimidate. Can I leave the daycare? We can leave one. We can leave one. Sure. You're going to the liminal box. And, yeah, let's go on a bit of a quest. Quite honestly, I'm not feeling going too far in. I might do a quick check. Well, Koga is dangerous by way of like it just being right next to all the poison. Gosh. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. We have fly. I think we can fly. Let's move it around. Who can I give fly to? I'm probably gonna give fly to Head Empty because the image of the Dodrio spinning its heads to fly. Really funny. We'll be right back. Don't worry. The fact that it doesn't know a flying type move at this point is funny, but fair, because it has no wings and is a flightless bird. His heads work like tail. Yes. I also realized I need to save now before we accidentally get crashed out again and we don't have a Tauros all of a sudden. Couple things I want to check. I don't believe I have grabbed leftovers. Head Empty, you are gonna have us go just to Lavender Town real quick. Real quick like, and then we'll do the Vermilion route, or we'll just fly straight to Cerulean. Oh, because I'm pretty sure I can get leftovers at the spot where I beat Snorlax. Oh, do I actually need to have it be... I think I need to actually use the item finder, which I don't have, because I don't have enough mobs. Yeah, that's fine. We're doing a daycare. Ran so far away in my hole. God damn, Grim, that's dark, but also that is kind of the thing that you do with Lavender Town. I read a lot. Oh my god, I'm still the bruv. I'm still the bruv. I realized Hey, so we got Garfield. Let's say one day the Brits want... No, we leave him in the past. All right, Magnus is going into the little room there. For now, liminal space is here. Yeah, we're straight up Garfing in this place. Yeah, you're gonna raise Magnus. Watch, he's gonna come back. He's gonna be like level 100. Okay. So withdraw. Bonson, come back in. It's only 11. It's only 11. I'm doing a quick check to see what exactly the Fuchsia City gym trainers look like. Gym training wise, level 34. And they're not poison, they're psychic. Even though Koga is purely poison. So this is a weird mix. Which is bad because you know what? Like, going to Sabrina is also filled with psychics. So Saffron City. The gym trainers are all psychic. Some of them are water. But the levels are about the same. However, I could do some of the fighting gym. Yeah, you know, we're gonna do a bit of the fighting gym. We're gonna just get Nemi a little bit higher. Alright. We'll do a little check. And when I was younger, I was like, oh, I want to do this the honorable way. I want to go in the middle. No, we're playing Nuzlocke, so we're playing to survive. Unfortunately, Brick is just, like, not good right now. Brick does not have good damage output. They're really good to lay out these, like, opening salvos of attack down, but they're not good at finishing. Like, let's just take a look here. Brick can take 32 damage, and that's fine. But it doesn't have moves to work. If I do Dragon Rage, doing the lump 40 is going to give me like a third of the way through. It's even a little bit less. The good thing is it does have the resist by way of it being part, like, flying type. So it's not the worst on this one. Yeah, 55 guaranteed, so I'll outspeed and I'll make it out of here. But the real star of the show is going to be our Psychic Nemi. Because that Machoke looks kind of dangerous, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's nice. That's good. That is going to be our carry for part of this. The other part is we need to make sure we're still leveling up Doomed Yuri, because they do have the dark type move. Okay. This one has 3. Alright. Yeah, B, go ahead and shower. I'm still... This one takes a little bit longer, so that might be an issue. So I'll hold up as much as I can. Gonna make sure that this is a like, safe gym battle, I guess. It's not an official gym, but it does give us a free Saffron Pokemon. Even though I think we want the Lapras instead. Actually, with Tom, Ace, if you're still here, do you know? Is the Lapras the ideal one we want? I think Lapras might hold us a bit longer. And if you gotta shower, you gotta shower, so feel free to do so whenever. Lapras versus the Hitmonchan or the Hitmonlee in the fighting gym. I don't know if they're both technically Saffron City or if Lapras is considered Silphco. Lapras is separate? We, sir? Alright, I'll trust you. So, we thinking Hitmonlee, Hitmon... Yeah, they're all fair game, but if they're in the same route or same town, that's where it gets kind of fuzzy. Oh. What I got? I'm into Yanj. Hitmonlee has better damage output. The big thing there is Hitmonchan. Worse stats, but better type coverage. Okay, Silphco is its own thing. You're right. Alright. We can take both. I know, Grim, that's real. That's good. That's good. Three. That focus energy is not feeling good right now. So, what do you have? What do you have on me here? So you're just a Primeape. I'm gonna put in Nemi. 36 is pretty good for Seismic Toss. Could be worse, could be better. Where is my super suit? No, where is my... There it is. There's the Pokemon Center. Definitely not going to go into Saffron City in the Silphco until we evolve up, or at least get Ivysaur in a decent spot. Because if I remember correctly, this next rival fight's the first one where we have a full evolved other starter. And we just don't have a good answer for Charizard, do we? Nor do we really have one for the... We don't really have one either for a Pidgeotto. Yeah, we're kind of falling behind. I think Remy might need to swap out somewhere. Might be grind off stream stuff at some point. Lee is punching. Okay, yeah. So you're right. We're gonna be Brick. Brick is fine, but like its special attack stat is really abysmal. If I had, I do have Surf. I could give it Surf. I might need to give it Surf. I still want to leave Primeape to Nemi, because Nemi has a stronger hit. Almost full. Okay, so let's see here. I'm trying to think if there are any ones that I can, like, mess around with, because I think they open with Hitmonlee, and their main move is High Jump Kick, and by that, I mean their only move is High Jump Kick. So if there's a way I can just, like, I can dodge the attack, they do half damage to themselves. Otherwise, it's very simply just a game of... do I give Beak Esquire Fly? It doesn't really have much else, and I get that +1 priority. I'm going to do a quick moveset to my Pidgeot. Pidgeot has a Learn Set in Generation 3. It learns Feather Dance in 1 level, which is pretty cool. I can probably get rid of Whirlwind, and that's fine. Actually, wait. What's the accuracy on Whirlwind? It's got to be like 55. It's 100. So it's a guaranteed switch. I'm a physical attacker using form protection, but you gotta remember, Ace, no physical special split. Everything here is... Everything that is flying is physical. Yeah, anything that's not an evolution is physical in the first generation. Which is why I'm saying I give it Fly. It's technically 7 more, and in the case of Hitmonlee, it might cause it to hurt itself. You gotta remember, I'm neutral against Tetan because I have normal. The other thing I could do is I could very much just keep putting Brick up front. They're 5 levels below. Like, Nimi is up to task. These other ones are woefully below. How much do I need to get to 34? 190. I'm gonna really quickly do like a single like bit of training over to the left side to get at least to this feather dance. From there, my main thing is forcing a switch is really good. Forcing a switch is really good, but it's random. Feather dance is really good because it drops them down. Fly is good in this specific context. I'm not sure if it's going to be great otherwise. Yeah, Feather Dance. It learns no more natural moves. Like, no more natural moves after this. I guess, I mean... Let me do a quick check, because I know I have Roar still, technically. Roar is also... Okay, Roar is also 100. I have a way to mess around, and... technically, I think Doomed Yuri is better. Yeah, so we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna give it a fly. Goodbye, Whirlwind. Alright, well, here we go. Yeah, no gimmicks, no such thing as a flying gem. We're just gonna be 3 levels down, and we're gonna really aim for it to try and kill us first turn as opposed to setting up. The other option is Feather Dance is really, really fun because it drops them down 2 stages, and I think we're faster. Honestly, though, let me think. Let me think. Does Foresight let you get... Well, Okay, it's Foresighting now. will it be able to hit me in the middle of the air? It is faster. And it is trying to aim for a crit. It is, however, frail as hell. That was the right call. Hitmonchan, you have elemental moves. We're gonna put in Nimi. Right, and just one big psychic, gotta do it. And Ace, you know, you helped backseat us through here. What's the name? You think the foresight's for ghost hitting? See, ooh, Rowan's here, entering a new song into DistroKid to come out in 3 weeks. Are you pumped? Heck yeah, dude, I'm pumped. Nice. How is your tour preparations going? It's coming up real soon, dude. Are y'all trucking up or what's up? Oh. Oh. Already saying it's one of those nights to forget. We're broken and alone. Okay. So what are we naming? We get to pick a Pokemon. We're picking the Hitmonlee. What's the name? Terribly low-key, no clue. We're sleeping in Bama or Illinois. Those are two very different states. Leroy? You want Leroy? You got it. Welcome to team. You know, Rowan, next one you get to name. Because Ace was here and he backseated us through this one. I also do want to point out the fact that this man has only kicks. So he can't be throwing. Alright. I'm trying to think, what other things do we have right now in terms of space to do things? I'm not that tired. Maybe I do a little bit of the Koga gym to get people there. But let's take a look at the stats on this one right here. Here's Leroy, the Hitmonlee. Relaxed nature, high attack, high spadef, limber preventing paralysis, and we have Brick Break on it, which is good. Brick Break is good. We are level, what are we, 30? 25. So we're low on the team, but it might outclass Remy in a bit. So it might be the play to actually put either Leroy or Big Chungus on the team. I'm doing a quick look to see Blue's, like, party when we have to face him in Saffron, because that is the real big issue, because he has like a balanced team at this point that's, I think, fully evolved. I'm looking at Silphco. He's gonna have a level 37 Pidgeot, 38 Execute, so actually none of that stuff is gonna work with him. Yeah, we just don't have a good answer for him, which is difficult to think about. Okay. The Last Dragon? I've heard of The Last Unicorn, and I've heard of Highlander. What are you talking about, Last Dragon? Broken alone with a party with friends. Ugh. It's not the worst song to have stuck in my head, but it's a weird thing to be thinking about right now. Oh, wait, it was... So I'm more of a Stephen Chow guy. I'm a fan of Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin Soccer. I love Enter the Dragon, but I like my martial arts films a bit silly goofy, to be honest. That's with my boost? That might not be good. Brick is also here? What's your clause on party wipe? I think it's a game over. I think it's a run over and we finish it out as if it's a regular playthrough. Just because I don't have rare candies on this one, and I don't want to have to deal with going through it. Flinch? You would tap out? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I think it's time to move around some of this. What do I got? I've got Big Esquire. Huh, let's see. Who can knock out a... We're gonna really quickly fight a Snorlax. We're gonna fight a Snorlax. That might be the last thing we do here. Or we can go get... No. We're gonna fight a Snorlax. We already have one. Wait, time out. Is this a new route? Route 26. Route 16. I actually have no encounters this route, because I've got everything here. I feel bad because I could have guaranteed not getting the Doduo. Okay. We're going to put in Leroy and just see what happens. Oh, what's up? Hey, Toast. You're all good. You're all good. Have I ever played the Moemon? I have not played Moemon. I am aware of it because I was a big fan of, like, Pokemon fanfiction back in the day. And there was a really famous, like, fanfiction.net story about Moemon. So I get the concept. I understand the concept. How are things going? We're at a point where we made it through a lot of the really tedious parts. We're going to unlock this route for the cycling road, and to do that, we're going to just destroy the Snorlax, because we already caught a Snorlax. And yeah, I don't know. I could go for a little bit longer. After this, it might just be us playing slots. We could be playing slots just because we have a whole lot. Next Nuzlocke lol. I don't know if I have the ROM, but we can figure something out. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be like the next Nuzlocke is maybe Emerald. It might be Heart Gold. No, my God. Jesus Christ, Leroy, we just got you. The gambling stream was peak. There was a lot of gambling. Yeah, Remy, you're still on the team for now. Leroy, thanks for the closet assassin there. Alright, let's pick machine. Good payout. Hard gold after will be fun. Emerald might be a slow start with speed, ran, finish. Yeah, that's how it goes, and the water does take a while to get used to. Now, we've got a lot. We still have to get Persona 5 post-game. Legends EA has been kind of dropped silently. Hades, I still need to beat Hades. The same music Pokemon? Yes, it is. Ha! Aw, none? Yeah, B, we did a lot of training and we almost lost a new Pokemon we caught. We got a Hitmonlee. Now we're gambling. We're gonna gamble till we get another jackpot. I did technically get a jackpot like 10 minutes into the stream because we started in Celadon and we're still in Celadon again. You were good to me. I used to time it out, but at this point, it's just vibes. It's just vibes. It's truly just vibes. Aww. Come on. Almost. Oh, come on, you can't do this to me. No. No, well, we technically still have an encounter because we never picked up the Eevee. We did not pick up the Eevee. And you don't want a Dratini because I think Dragonite is like after the level cap. Come on, give me some good. Yeah! That's 2 payouts. So we got it. That was the win con. Level cap for the next one is 43. Level cap for the championship, 63. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different one. I think I'm thinking of like Johto. And you're right, because this is like one of the ones where Dragonite just doesn't like have much by way of it being a Gen 1 learn set. It's there for stats. Alright. Good on us. We made it out. Saving. And who's awake right now? Who's streaming? I'm doing a quick check. Who is here tonight? Who is awake? And who can take y'all? I'm looking around. Gumi is live. Kuro's like, I think Cup is currently doing something right now. I'm gonna do a quick check to make sure this person's gonna be live for a little bit longer. Because I gotta be at work at 8. And as much as I want to keep playing this game, because I'm going to a con on Friday and I won't be able to help, I should probably do this first. Someone's playing Undertale, someone's playing Higurashi. Cup is currently playing Pokopia. Yeah, you know what? I'll pause you up to new Pokopia. We're gonna Cup Kisune. There is a raid hashtag, I guess. It's just a Kaz raid. And, yeah. I know I wasn't supposed to be playing this tonight. I was supposed to sleep early. But this is a series we're speedrunning, and I'm happy about that. So I'm happy. If you're happy, we'll be happy together. My name is Kaz Cassio. I don't see you soon. I'll see you later. Bye.